All right, hello, welcome. There's still a couple of things not working, but I think we got most everything fixed. I see that my group information is not there. We'll have to find that. But everything seems to mostly be working. So apologies for the late start. Let's go ahead and get up and rolling here. I had to rebuild a whole bunch of stuff on the back end there. We'll see. We'll see if it's all working. But I do notice that some of the recognition of you guys being in different groups is not there, so we'll see if we can get that fixed. We'll test that as we go here. Let's see. Otherwise, I'll probably work on that offline. General settings. Yeah, all my variables are gone. I had to basically reconfigure a lot of this stuff from scratch. Alright, viewers are showing up, but they're not showing up in... There's a whole section missing. Alright, I'll probably have to fix that later. The actions seem to be working. Let's see, does my camera off and on work? Yeah, that works. Okay. Well, we got the main things working. We'll have to find out. Those loaded back up. That's good. OBS is all working. That's good. Yeah, there's a whole section that I don't see. Let's see if it's in here. Keep track of the active viewers. Yeah, that's there. Okay, yeah, I'll have to dig into it a little bit later. Because I don't see... the section that I need to update that. Alright, never mind. I'll fix it later or later in the stream. Alright, welcome. What do we got going on today? We are launching fall. We've got some more upgrades to do. We've got seeds to buy. We're going to do a little bit of moving around on the farm here a little bit. Let's get this back in place. So basically, we want to get going early. I don't think there's anything on the calendar today. There is not. Let's grab our tools and get to work then. Let's see, we're going to need... We'll need that. Don't need that. Probably need that. Could probably use that. Alright, we're gonna have to go get the hoe. Because Clint has that. But we're going to take these top 3 rows of farming equipment out. And move those down to the bottom. Then we're going to reclaim this space here as production. We're starting to need more and more machines. And since we are not running any kind of automation or anything like that, that means everything kind of needs a manual bit to do. Alright, let's grab our scarecrows. Grab you and grab you. And they will go right there. Let's see. And right there. Alright, so we're going to need to put one there, one there, and there. All right, let's clear ourselves some space here. All right, so this is going to become the new farm. It's the same plot, 5 by 5, as far as sprinklers go. But we're just moving it down a little bit. Now we'll be able to reuse through 2 of the lines, which will be nice. Alright, so this will be our new sprinkler layout. Okay. We're good to go there. Alright, let's catch up on chat. What's going on in chat? Hopefully the bot doesn't misbehave. Hello, good to see you, Ace. Good to see you, Nancy. Hello, hello. Victus, good to see you. Lux in the chat. Nice to see you as well. The bot's going a little bit crazy there, but that's all right. All right, so I'm thinking there is a chance here that the message might not work. Hold on, let's test that real quick and see. I don't know if the timer is still set up or not. Timer, multi-message. Okay, let's see if the message is still working. Okay, the message is still working. Unfortunately, the timer is broken, so let's fix this. Enable repeat random interval between 300 and we'll go 450. All right, let's see. Timed. We'll do a little live editing here. Okay, that's set up. And now we need to fix get global. All right, new. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay. We'll test that and see if that's working. We'll fix things along on the way here. Okay, we're going to wait to put in our sprinklers. We can go ahead and put in... Let's see, that would go one. He's going to go there, and he's going to go there. Okay. Let's head to town. We need to get seeds, and we need to get our hoe from Clint. All right, do we have a Clint mission? Don't think so. All right, there's that. Let's go get seeds, and then we're good to go. How is everybody today? Hopefully your day is going better than my little thing. So, what I normally do is, I don't know, half an hour before the stream, I'll go through and I'll start setting up all of the software. Going through and making sure everything's working, things like that. And then basically everything's good to go. It's usually not an issue. But for whatever reason, my bot software just wouldn't open. Like it would do nothing. And so I rebooted, I virus checked everything, I malware checked everything, and it just would not open. So I cleared out the whole deal, reinstalled it, and it would open fine. Then I would copy my data back in, and there's something corrupted in my data and setup that would make it not load. So I was able to just slowly pull back bits and pieces of my data. So I recovered all of my commands, which is a good thing. The commands are what I have to, or what makes everything work, right? All my connections to all my different softwares were gone, so we had to reset that stuff up. There's definitely still some settings that are messed up. Like it's not showing the gold crew, copper crew information. Classy! How you doing, Crystal? Good to see you. So that part is hosed right now. I was able to fix the timer, I think. We will see. We'll see if the bot decides to work here. If not, I'll have to work on that. So I think I've recovered probably 80–90% of the functionality. There's still some things not working. I noticed that the bot was responding to itself, which is a setting I've got to dig out. You can turn that off. It responded to me. So there's some groups that you can set up that fix that. That I'm going to have to reset back up. I'll work on that tonight at some point. But I think it's mostly working. Okay, so there's our new plot. We'll go ahead and clear out this section. Alright, so that's where our seeds are going to go. And now we're going to be a manual sprinkler here. Now, for us, it's important we need to get this first watering in, because if we don't, we'll lose a harvest. Cranberries are tight. If you water and harvest when things are supposed to happen, the last day of the season, you'll get your final harvest, which means if we don't get this first watering in, that harvest would get pushed to the first day of winter, which means you would lose it. Sometimes, if you've got like an extra slack day, let's say your final harvest on a regrowth crop is going to be like on the 27th or 26th or 27th, and you delay a day, it just pushes it a little bit later, but you don't lose anything because you wouldn't have got another harvest in anyway. Unfortunately, on cranberries, the 28th is the last harvest, so if we delay one day, we lose it. So it is in our best interest to go ahead and get this first watering in, because we don't want tonight to be a non-water day. Otherwise, we just let the sprinklers take care of it tomorrow. You know what? I'm feeling like we need to move a little bit quicker, so we'll eat some of our cheese. Now that we have cows, we can make cheese. So we'll get this in, and then once we get this in, then we just have to worry about the harvest, because the sprinklers will take care of everything for us. I'll be getting my first deluxe coop and just paid off the last bundle for the bus. Congratulations! Oh, cool. My blue chicken button still works. I didn't know if that would work or not. So are you going to get rabbits with your deluxe coop? or just more space? Yeah, we had some technical issues. No worries. We had some pretty big technical issues at the start of the day. When we went to go live, all of my software was acting funky. Not all of it, but important bits of it were. So we got delayed. I appreciate it, though. Oh, so all blue chickens. Nice. So it's mostly for the space, then. I like blue chickens. We're very fond of blue chickens here on the stream. No, Cal, you just stay there. We don't need to do any work or anything here. I don't think we planted in that spot that the cow was standing, so he needs to go home. Yep. Really, cow? Okay, if you get an animal that's misbehaving, alright, it's past their bedtime. So if we just pop up here, go in the house, go back out, then that cow will have teleported back to their barn. Okay, that's all done. Got all of our crops in. Let's see. Other things that we want to get done today. We need to go milk the cows. We can still do that. I think I need to make one other sprinkler. And we're just going to put that one just right behind the scarecrow here. And its job will just be to water that ancient fruit. Okay. Let's go check in on the cows and chickens. Alright, we can't interact with them, but we can still milk them. I don't know if it's better to milk an awake cow or a sleeping cow, but today, asleep is the correct answer. All right. Milk done. Ooh, 3 large eggs. That means good mayo today. Let's see. Put that away. Alright, let's check our list. Move farm plot south. Did it. Buy and plant cranberries. Did it. Pick up copper hoe. Did it. Salmon for Harvey. Did not do it. Upgrade the coop. Upgrade the barn. Joja membership. We've done that. Greenhouse. We've done that. Bus. We have not done. Oh, cool. What mod did you pick up? Okay, everything is working in there. Alright, let's do some cleanup here. Now, if I really wanted to do an update, I'd probably move all this over, but we'll redo the farm in the winter. get pathing in, stuff like that. Really, today was just functional. We want to get everything functional. Okay, that's done. Make sure there's no weeds around the farm. The rest of the weeds we can deal with tomorrow. I think we're pretty good shape. Let's clean this up. Pick up that guy. Right now we'll just... actually, no, we have a chest. Probably need to move it. That chest right now is farm equipment, so we'll put that in there. A lot of this stuff is going to get moved. Eventually. That's our fish. That's our tackle box. We'll throw that in there. Lydia, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we did move that. I think... You know what, let's move the window to the kitchen. You should always have a kitchen window. And I think we will put our jelly banners there. Okay. Alright, well the bot is welcoming you guys. During the break, I might try to see if I can figure out the grouping issue. Whew! Alright, well, we are up, we are running. That was a relatively quick day. 25 minutes to get through one day. It's when you're not hitting the menus or very often, you can get through a day pretty quick. Okay, I don't think we have anything to sell. Let's do one more check, see if we got any eggs and... Yeah, as soon as that stuff is ready, we can sell some stuff, but... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up a little bit. That way it's a little bit tidy. We'll just let the ground recover itself. There we go. All right, off to sleep we go. Oh, what do we got? I think that's the raccoon stuff. We need hardwood for that, which I don't think we have enough of, but it is there. All right, let's see if all these buttons work. We'll take a quick break here. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I found the group stuff now, so let's see if we can do a quick. So what's this under? It's under settings. All right, I don't know if I have all of this information. Let's look to see if I've got a settings file that we can just copy. Because if I do, then I'm not going to edit all this stuff manually. Let's see, there is a settings file. Are there groups in here? Let's look. Triggers. Oh, there's the timer information. It's commands. Yeah, I don't think the groups are in that file. All right, let's look at one other file and see. Yeah, I might just have to rebuild that manually, I guess. It might be a data file somewhere. Globals. We're just going through all the data files right now to see. Oh, there is a users, but I don't think that's... Nope, there we go. Okay, it's the users file. Okay, so I might play around with that and see if I can just get that to copy over. So we're not going to reset it tonight. We've got most of the functionality working. All right, it is Tuesday. What are we going to work on today? Actually, I think just farm cleanup mostly. Let's see what's on the calendar here. Penny's birthday. Let's go find Penny a gift. What would Penny like that we actually have? That's half the problem. I didn't really save a lot of stuff through the first 2 seasons, so we're kind of limited. We could give her a coffee. Let's see. Loved gifts. Oh, she likes diamonds and emeralds. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Let's give her a diamond. Why not? Melon, poppies. I don't have any of that. Yeah, I think Penny deserves a diamond. Beautiful and sunny. And upset spirits. Alright, we'll give her a diamond. Let the day begin. Oh, we missed. It's pretty bad when you go to milk a cow and you miss. Not sure exactly how that would happen. I guess, like, missing the bucket, I could see that, but missing the cow is a little weird. Alright, eggs are done. Shouldn't need to replenish hay, so we're good there. We got milk going. Eggs going. And I'll put that away. All right. Yay, we have some stuff to sell. We'll keep our cheese for now. We're keeping our cheese to have a supply of food. Things that make you go, for sure. For sure. Like, imagine, like, it's fun in games. This is true of every game, because gaming logic isn't always the same as real world logic. Let's all be honest with that. So it's kind of fun sometimes to, I mean, I guess pseudo make fun of it. But like in real life, imagine somebody walking up to a cow, reaching out and just flat out pretending to milk the cow, but missing. It's just weird, right? Okay, let's see. Don't need that. Actually, nah, we can wait to upgrade the copper hoe over winter. Winter's a good time to upgrade a lot of your tools and stuff. For sure. For sure. All right, Penny, where are you right now? It is the 2nd. It's not raining. It is Tuesday. Oh, she'll be heading to... Does she go? No, she doesn't go to aerobics, does she? Alright, she's probably working in at, like, the museum or something like that. Alright, well, if we're going to go to the museum to find Penny, do we have anything to give to Gunther? We do not. We do have some stuff to work on for Clint, but we're going to go ahead and keep a hold of our money right now. Alright, tackle box. We do need to get a salmon, I believe, for Harvey. So we'll work on that. And then I think some skill building, maybe? River fish. All right. Let's head to town. I'm trying to think, do I need anything else to... No, mostly just to go find Penny. Hey, leave my tree alone. Go away. There we go. Oh, we got the big order board. All right, well, that's something we can work on. Hello there, Deacon. You showed up at the perfect time. I have a knack for doing that. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. All you did was hold the nails. Hey, that's an important job. Ignore her. Now, let me explain. Don't explain, sum up. The Vanilla Joja farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. Well, you're welcome. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robert and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. For example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. Yeah, you'll sell me a bed. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. So can we say you're on board? You're busy, so I won't keep you away from your work. Yeah, we got to fish, and we have to give a diamond away. Take care, Lewis. Robin's still laughing. She thought that was hilarious. Alright, they haven't moved in here yet, so let's go check the board, and then we'll hopefully intercept Penny on her way to school. Alright, what do we got? Apparently eggplants are considered the latest superfood in Zuzu City. Anyone who ships 100 eggplants by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. I've got the urge to make my famous giant omelet. Alright, well, let's just check. Which one gives us better rewards if we want to try either or? Alright, crop order. It gets us a mini shipping bin and 50% of the gold. And then the famous omelet. Ooh, the famous omelet does get us the mini fridge. Let's see. We can do 24 eggs in 13 days. We make 4 eggs a day. So that's 6 days. We can knock that one out. All right, let's do the omelet. Pick up the mini fridge. Gives us a little bit more storage for cooking. And 3,000 gold, which we'll lose money there in the grand scheme of things, but we already have 4 eggs. If we really wanted to use them, we could. Yeah, I don't think I want to set up a whole nother section for planting. I mean, if that was happened to get lucky and it was like cranberries are all the rage, we would do the cranberry version, but all right. I like my farm to be known for its eggs. All right, Penny, where are you at? Tutor and Vincent yesterday. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Sure it is. Well, get used to it. I'm a kind person. Penny jumps up to our #1 slot. Happy birthday, Penny. Welcome to slot 1. Those might be my 2 top candidates if we get married on this character. Don't know yet. Might have to. Maybe we do a battle royale poll. We'll do like an elimination tournament to see who is the most ideal marriage candidate for this guy. Nothing to see here. Move along. Ah, not patient enough. That's all right. All right, let's see if we can nab ourselves a salmon for Harvey. Yes, we are fishing again. There we go. I had a great summer, thank you. Soldier working overseas, that's why he's not around. We have no boundaries. We just barge right into the doctor's office. And then we'll go right behind the reception desk as well. Because, you know what? Who wouldn't? We shouldn't be able to get in there yet. Nope. Where is Harvey? He's going to be lower. Not too bad. Raisin George oatmeal, but it hasn't said a word. I wonder if he even notices these things. Hard to say. Oh, crap. Speaking of Penny, this is going to be... This one's rough. This one is... Depends on how you interpret the actions. So far, so good. Here's where it gets controversial. Right there. This little moment, that makes it controversial. The movement part is the controversial part to me. I'm bigger than both of them. Look at that. I look like a giant. All right, let's see. I believe this one is a penny. We will play the... Let's see if make sure there's no huge penalties in the conversation. Yeah, so the first one's plus 50, the second one's minus 50, the third one is nothing. As far as relationship points. So we can play this a couple of ways. Is her heart in the right spot? That would be number one. Her actions is probably number two. Or we could just keep our nose out of it, which is a neutral way to go. We'll go with her heart was in the right spot for this one. Although, again, you can also make the case that misunderstanding or actions based off of, we'll call it ignorance. You know, not that you're a stupid person, you're just ignorant of the situation, aren't necessarily means you get a buy or an escape or an excuse. I think he was actually justified. I know people in chairs that have horror stories, so... George is pretty grumpy. That's another aspect of it. Everything's about life stages, Penny. I think I was watching... I can't remember who I was watching. But it's weird to play this game because... at the age I am, like all of the datables here are like out of high school, maybe into college age, you know, maybe in their 20s at the most. I mean, Harvey's probably older. He is a doctor. But they're still all like 10, 20 years younger than I am. So thinking them as my peers' datables is weird. Okay, let's see. I do see that we are at 11 likes. So let's see if Chicken Ray is going to work. It might not. Who knows at this point? Let's see. Let's fire up. All right, we've got music. Do we have chickens? We have chickens. All right, thank you so much. We are at 11 likes. So if you're new to the channel, we do like to chicken rave and celebrate all of the accomplishments, whether it's for the channel, whether it's an in-game accomplishment, or whether it's an accomplishment for the community. That is why we give out the blue chicken. The blue chicken is part of the whole deal. All right, let's turn it up. How about some pirate? What's your favorite pirate emoji? I have two. Those are my favorites. I got Nancy coming in with a little bit of stabby, stabby, dagger, dagger. It's a yeehaw rave. Electric banjo. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the 10 likes, up to 13 now. And thank you for the rave. Always fun. Okay, let's see. I think let's get back to the farm, and I think let's finish up our cleanup operations out there. That's probably our next major thing that we need to work on. Now we're going to leave trees that aren't fully grown yet. But we'll take out any of the fully grown trees. And then, again, we're probably going to find sections where we've just missed stuff or there's new debris. And then one of the projects we do want to work on today is our tree farm. And I just got to decide where we're going to put it. So we should at least get that planted today so that the trees grow. Guess we could consider, if we want to really push it, we should probably think about tree fertilizer. We could add that as well. Thinking somewhere down here in the bottom section. I'm not 100% sure where. Yeah, we're standard. This is the standard farm. I figured if we're going vanilla, we're going full on vanilla. So I went ahead and just used the standard farm. I was thinking about doing hilltop or four corners. But to kind of bookend to our original vanilla playthrough, we used the standard farm on that one as well. So just for general consistency, we stuck with the standard farm. Now, normally I would put my tree farm out in the desert. That works pretty well. I think it works a lot better if you have the automate mod. Because then if you're going to tap the trees or anything like that, it's kind of automated, whereas this, not so much. Also, we have to consider trees that we want to put in to tap versus trees that we're going to put in solely to harvest the wood. Those are two different needs as well. And so we have to consider what we want to do there. I like the four corners. I have yet to play it. I was going to play my superhero, Stardew. I was going to put him on the four corners, but the community voted for a different farm. And so I went with the community. It was a good choice. We did the wilderness farm for Stardew, which is definitely a good fit for that farm, or for that playthrough. But yeah, it's four corners and hilltop. I technically haven't done the beach farm either. I did a beach farm, but it was a mod farm. It wasn't the standard. I haven't done Riverlands either. It's another one I haven't done. Maybe some fishing challenge we do on Riverlands. Don't know yet. I've been on all the farms to test things, but I just haven't done a full playthrough. So let's see, beach, highland, or hilltop, Riverlands, and the Four Corners, I think, are the 4 farms we haven't built one. We did a couple of different mod maps. Obviously, we've done standard a couple of times. Meadowlands was our modded Joja run. We did on Meadowlands. Wilderness was our superhero playthrough. Let's see what else. Can't remember what we did the extra life farm on. It might have been Meadowlands as well. I can't remember. Okay. I believe we have successfully cut down all the trees. We still have plenty of trees that are growing, so I'm not too worried about what you call it, like trees for wood. We still have plenty of trees growing. So I'm thinking maybe down here. What are we sitting on for? Only have 2 acorns. Alright, let's get up and grab should get our 2 mahogany seeds in somewhere. Okay. Man, I like to put trees at the top when I can, but I think it's going to block some stuff. How many kegs are we going to want? That's the question. Well, you know what? We can always cut them down later. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we can get 14 trees across the bottom there. Would you look at that? Some hidden wood. Alright, let's see. Maple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8. I'm going to stick a seed right there just so I know where we left off. Pine. Will one grow in the corner there? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 1, 2, 3. Right, we can get one more tree here in the center. I think we'll just leave a gap there. That's fine. Alright, and we have, I believe... Did we grab them? Yeah, 2 mahogany seeds. Those, I think we're going to move over here. Keep them a little closer. Clear this section south of the little pond out. And we'll start here with... our 2 mahogany seeds. All right. Let's see. Let's sell off some mayo and some cheese. Actually, foraging experience we can actually still use. Read that. There we go. That's good. Those are good. All right. Not too bad. Don't know how close our coffee is getting. Don't remember exactly when we planted it. We probably should have noted that, but we'll just have to start checking it every day to make sure that once it is done and ready to go, we'll be good to go. All right, making a little money. Mayo and cheese, the backbone of a good quality farm. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I'm going to do something a little crazy here. I'm going to go ahead and shut down my bot. I made a data edit change. And we're going to hope that it opens back up. If it doesn't, we'll know where the error is. Okay, he seems to be opening back up, and hopefully this will fix the group issue that we have. Let's see if he gets reconnected. He's reconnected. Groups. Did not seem to fix my issue. All right, let's try one other thing here. We'll shut him down again. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Don't tell me otherwise. I might not know what I'm doing. All right, let's see if this works. If not, I'll have to manually set this up later. But I've got the data. I just have to go through the interface. So cross your fingers. We'll see if the bot fires back up here. If it doesn't, well, we found the source of the corruption. Okay, he's back. Now let's see if he brought the data in. Okay. The data seems to be there. We might get new... Once the bot connects here, we might get some new items popping in. We might get the first chat thing again. I'm not sure if it will or not, but okay. We shall see. It didn't crash. That's a good sign. All right, it is Wednesday. Let's check in on the plans for today. Nothing on the calendar. Clear and sunny. Mildly perturbed, and a rerun on pancakes. Nothing going there. You got mail, though. Give a cows a special treat. They're such good girls. Could you bring me a bunch of amaranth? They love this stuff. Well, I can as soon as we buy some. Okay, so I think one of our next things is going to have to be to get our seed vault up and running as well for fall. We've been doing that for all of our others, but we need to buy all of our fall crops, so we'll have to save some money for that. Obviously, our first harvest of cranberries will be a big part of that, but right now we don't necessarily have a lot of options. All right, nothing going there. Oop, wait, I think I saw a pepper. All right, so we can go give that pepper to George. Unless we accidentally eat it, then we can't give it to George. All right, we're 1 for 1 on milking cows. 2 for 2. We haven't missed yet. 3 for 3. Hello, chicken. 4 for 4. We didn't look silly. All right, looks like our second silo is in. So we've increased our silo capacity. All right, we're gonna start saving eggs now for Gus's omelet. So we'll just throw those in there. Throw our pail back in there. All right, we got 3 seeds. That's the best you can do, actually. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Get those rolling. Okay, so we could go find George, give him the hot pepper. We should check the mini board today. I don't think I'm going to bother. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with tree fertilizer. We'll just let the trees do their tree things. Let's see. Do we need to take anything with us? Don't think so. Depends on what we want to do today. Let's check our skills. We really need to hit the mines again. Where are we at on resources? Actually, we're pretty low on copper and iron. We're going to need iron for our next set of upgrades. We could, if we wanted to, get an upgrade going on the watering can. I don't think we're going to need it for anything. We've got sprinklers in everywhere we're growing crops. So let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that upgrade going. If we're going to go to the mines, we'll take our sword. Alright, let's go get Clint started on that. Get our hoe and our watering can up to steel. Wrong thing. How you doing, Clint? All right. Hopefully I don't regret that move. Don't think we will. Let's see if we can find George. We'll check the help wanted board. And then I'm thinking we will head to the mines. Copper and steel. Whole life, can you believe that? I can believe it, actually. I'm not shocked. If that's what you were looking for. Alright, I don't see a quest on... I did catch a salmon, but I gave it to Harvey. You have told me that already. You have told me that already. Yeah, it did take us a little while. Apologies for that. All right. Naomi, Demetrius, Sam. All right, on our way up. Oh, closed on Wednesdays. On our way up to the mines, we'll just... we'll cut through, and if we see anybody, we will say hi. Let's see, any robin work that we need to do. Hi, Robin. I'm not growing a lot of interesting plants. I'm growing, well, let's see, we have coffee, cranberries, ancient fruit, cauliflower, hot peppers, hops, and melon. So if you find any of that interesting, you did want the melon, I think. Okay, I don't think it's... actually, we could go ahead and pick up the flooring, maybe? What do we have for flooring? Wood floor, stone floor, brick floor, stepping stone, straw floor. I kind of like the rustic. Alright, we'll get the pathing. Okay, what's our next house upgrade? 65,000, that'll be a little while. I didn't bring any materials, but we could upgrade the coop and barn. Other than that, I don't think we really need any other buildings. I think we're in pretty good shape. At least for the stage of the farm at this point. Again, we could do an upgrade if we wanted to. But I'm thinking probably not needed right now. I wonder... Don't think it makes a huge difference, but let's go 10 levels of copper. Nope. There we go. Oh, it's the dark levels. Yeah, I'll take them if they have a lot of copper. This level has a lot of copper. We keep getting copper spawns like this. I'll go through the dark. We've got light. We're good. Yeah, this one not quite as good. Copper in the crates. We'll take that as well. I got an idea. I want to try something. Can I reset? I think I can reset something here. Hold on. First words. All right, there we go. Maybe that will trigger. Oops, caps lock. Okay, the bot command seems to be working on me. DG did not say hi to me, which he's not supposed to. I've got myself turned off, but so that fixed. Or it just didn't reset correctly. So I've either fixed something or it's just still remembering. We'll see. We'll see as the activity increases in chat. All right. Did I see an exit? I can't remember. I don't think so. Do get our exit and a little bit more copper ore. Alright, let's move some stuff. Or tool we're not using, tool we're not using. Food. Let's just say resources, or could become food. Could become food, gems, resources, food, resources. All right, 40 copper, not too bad. This is a pretty small level. I don't see any copper. Yay, copper. All right, we got an exit in the upper left there. So we'll pop down through here. Look for any other ore. Not. Monster! Hey Nancy, if you're still listening or not in lurk mode, can you just type anything in the chat? Doesn't matter. If you're lurking and not listening, that's fine as well. Either or. Okay, cool. The bot is fixed. Thing going. Nancy is in the chat. Thanks for being part of the gold crew. Okay, I got the groups fixed. So that's good. Alright. One more thing fixed. I like doing tech support live on. These all just gonna be bats? Yeah. The bat wings aren't a bad resource to have, though. We might want to build more lightning rods. So we'll wait. Play through Pulse. Absolutely. We are 100% vanilla. Not even, as Lydia coined the term, not even vanilla with sprinkles. I have no interface mods, nothing. As a matter of fact, I'm not even launching the game from my mod manager. I'm actually launching it directly from Steam, which I have not done in a long time. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I think the last thing I watched you play was Battlefield. What are you up to these days? Have you gone back to Stardew any at all? I can't remember if I've seen on your channel that you've gone back or not. Path of Exile 2. That sounds familiar. I think I saw... might have caught a stream there. Or a VOD. A lot of times I have to go back and watch the VODs later. Can't remember. Last thing I absolutely remember you playing was the beta. Or Battlefield. Which was entertaining. Well, how you been otherwise? Hopefully good. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing okay. We're not speed running by any means, but we are also, I think, relatively efficient. In the last stream, we unlocked the greenhouse and the minecarts. We've got a barn and a coop. We've upgraded our axe and our pickaxe to gold. We have 200 cranberries planted. We have a greenhouse full of coffee and starting some ancient fruit. What else have we done? Those are the big things, I think. We can make coffee, but our first batch of coffee in the greenhouse hasn't matured yet, so... But we are building the coffee infrastructure. So once that hits, we'll be ready. We upgraded our house, so we do have the kitchen, so we can make espresso. We bought the espresso recipe. We bought the big chest recipe. Got all 3 backpack upgrades. Those are the highlights, I think. And we just started fall. Fall year 1. And we worked through some technical difficulties today, which I still don't know what the problem is. I have the old version all saved in a directory. So off stream, what I'll probably have to do is go through file by file and see if I can find... I think one of my data files is corrupting the launch of the bot. I'm not sure what it is, but... Well, we got through it. Took me about 45 minutes, but... to fix it. But such is life. Alright, 12 o'clock. Well, our copper we did well. We didn't really get much on the iron, so we'll do iron probably tomorrow, I'm guessing. Yeah, I was hoping to get one more level. Crazy. No exit for you, little mister. Don't know what you did to anger the RNG gods, but man, they were not happy with you there. Alright, I don't see a bunch of iron, so let's go ahead and call it. And scamper home. All right. Store that. Anything we want to sell? I don't think so. Drop that stuff off. That's new. I think we need to make a food chest. Where are we going to put it? Right now, we're just... Oh, it's almost out of time. We need to get inside. Alright. Whoo! Barely made it. And we made it to bed as to boot. Woohoo! That was close. Alright. Let's go ahead and pass out. We'll do a little chest organization in the morning. And then I think we'll go after some iron. We didn't sell anything, so we'll just pause there. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Just a quick note, tomorrow night we're going to jump back into Yard Sale Simulator. The Yard Sale Simulator community is doing a streamathon event. I'm going to pop up this. Let's turn the camera off real quick. So there's 10 different streamers. I'm one of the 10 who are going to stream Yard Sale Simulator technically on Thursday. Ace Roller, welcome to the Gold Crew. Thank you so much. Anyway, so it's 10 streamers, starting at midnight. Oh man, I do appreciate it a ton. And we'll throw a blue chicken right on top of this graphic, along with a Joja. Get a double. Pick one. What do you want? You want a cracker? We'll throw you a cracker and a prismatic shard. How about that? There we go. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the crew. Okay, so anyway, they're starting at midnight Central Time and going to midnight Central Time on Thursday. I'm gonna start my stream normal, 8 o'clock Pacific. We'll play Yard Sale Simulator. My time slot for Yard Sale is, I think it is 2 to 5 in the morning Central Time, which is right at the end of where I normally stream anyway. So we'll be playing. So there's one person that goes in front of me, and then Miss Shelley at Cozy Cow goes after me. And so what they're going to try to do is basically just raid each other all the way through the day. So we've got an early morning slot. So that is what we'll be doing tomorrow night. Anyway, so yeah, Ace, welcome to the Gold Crew. We do appreciate it. I like it when you guys make me update my graphics. Makes me happy. All right, bookseller. We're not buying anything at the bookseller today. Weather doesn't really matter to us much anymore. Mildly perturbed spirits. Oh, crap. It's a Grange display. I hadn't even thought about that. We need to start prepping for that. Stardew Valley Fair. We've got time. I do believe 9 gold eggs will actually win it for us. So we've got plenty of time for that. But we do need to start prepping for it. So let's put that in our notes. Prep for Grange display. There we go. Well, while we're talking about memberships, we should actually do a shout out to our channel members, which is now inaccurate. Thank you, Ace. We do appreciate it. So, Gold Crew, Nancy, Victus, and Ace, welcome. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the Copper. Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the Copper. And then Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have gifted memberships to all these fine people. Thank you for that. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I think that's all the record keeping, bookkeeping stuff we need to do. So our land is slowly being reclaimed here. I will check in on that. Nothing done in there. Chase down our cows. At least until we get the auto grabber. Which next to the auto petter is one of my favorite items. Okay, I think we missed a cow. I only see 3 cows. Is there one still inside? There's not. Oh, wait. There's another cow. There we go. Got all 4 cows. Collect our eggs. And again, right now we are... Oh, we got our first large milks. Nice. Okay, so we're going to put 3 milks in there. We'll put our eggs in here. And then we are going to sell the large milk because you need to sell at least one of those. And then the rest will go to cheese. It's cool. It's not a hard edit. What I don't like, actually, and this isn't your guys' problem, YouTube does not make it all that easy to track my members. I can pull an Excel report, a comma-separated file, which will tell me the current status. But it doesn't tell me people who have... It tells me who's recently joined, but it doesn't tell me people who have left. There's a dashboard for it. It's just a little clunky. So I kind of have to remember things. But basically every night if I see a change, I try to edit the graphic, because this graphic here that rolls here, this is just one big long image that I edited. So I just have to go in and fix the edit. It's not hard. It only takes a couple minutes, but it takes me longer to figure out who is in what role, because it doesn't. That part's not always easy to find. But oh, then the other thing that is funny is if you change your YouTube name. Like, I've had people change their YouTube name, and so no, most of the Discord stuff is automated. So the Discord is nice because I've actually got my channel linked to YouTube. And so it will auto-generate the roles if you've associated your account with your Discord. So you have to have associated your YouTube account with your Discord account. If you've done that, then it will automatically change those roles for me. If you haven't done that, then I could manually add people. I think I'll have to look. I think I set it up so I've got technically 2 roles, because I can't hand edit the YouTube automated roles, but I can make my own versions of those roles. So I think I could manually do it if I needed to. But no, YouTube is actually, it's kind of nice. They do that for me. Patreon does the same thing. You can make it auto associate, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Well, we don't have a lot today. So I think it is... Actually, let's go to town. I think we need to get in the habit of cutting through town and making sure that we always check the leaderboard thing. And actually, let's go ahead and... You know what? Let's do a little farm maintenance first here. The whole point of moving this crap around was to update some of the stuff that we're doing here. We don't need that stuff. Okay, let's take this out. We'll clear this top row manually. Alright, let's slide this stuff over here. Like, I'm walking out of my way to put stuff over here. That's not a bad spot. Use up all of our energy just moving stuff today. Did it update? Yeah, so it should automatically update. Yeah, that integration is kind of nice. Like I said, all in all, it's a good system. I'm not overly complaining about it. But it is one of those that, like anything, there's things that would make it easier for sure. Okay. There we go. Put that away. Alright, so this is becoming our food chest. So let's go ahead and just throw food in there. Nothing in there. Food. Alright, that's food, that's food. That's a forageable, forageable. I think we need a new monster loot. Okay, there's no point in making small chests anymore, so what we're gonna do is figure out which chest... Actually, this food chest will probably eventually need to be big. Alright, what's a good food color? What says food? I don't know, honestly. We'll go pink for the pink cake. That'll work for now. And for right now, actually we'll just toss this one in here. Turn that into a monster loot chest. I don't know if I'm going to need that to be separate, because usually that stuff actually goes in here. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that for right now. Can always clean this out later. Okay, we got salmon berries, we got cheese, we got coffee, we got cheese over there. Green is a good color. I use green for crops a lot. But yeah, I think green's a good color as well. We are running ourselves pretty low on coal, though. But that should improve. We're about to spend the rest of today in the frozen levels, which means we'll be killing the little spirit guys, which should get us some coal. Maybe we should pick up a kiln. 30 pieces of wood, they need to be fresh. Sure, Robin. Oh. Yeah, I don't have my axe on me. Unfortunate. Yeah, that integration is pretty good. And again, the back end is actually, like I said, it gives me a lot of information. I can pull that report. It'll tell me who joined, when you joined, how long you've been a member. I get all that information. Like I said, it's not the best at telling me when somebody leaves. I get a dashboard that shows that somebody left, but then I have to kind of manually go and try to figure out who it was. So mostly I just pull up the report, open it up in Excel, open up my Photoshop file, and then I just compare. I just go down the list and be like, okay, who's still here, who's not. So it's not too bad. Brown for food, green for veggies, red for fruits. That's not bad. Not a bad setup. Yep, I am wonderful. Did I do that more for the gold or the friendship? I'm going to say probably friendship at this point. The 240 gold really isn't overly crazy. And I didn't bring my fishing pole, so we can't fish the bubbles. That's fine. We really should get our butts into the mines here. All right, food. Storage, storage, storage. Alright, here we go. Actually, should we start lower? I wonder if you get better or lower. I don't know if it makes a difference, but let's start at 80. Nope. Start at 70. There we go. Oh, we will get more skeletons, though. I don't know that I want that, actually. You know what? Let's go back up. Because we do want to run into the little spirit guys. Well, you know what? We should grab this ore, though. I mean, I need skeletons, too, for the monster slayer, but what we need is actually resources, so we will go back to the 40. Yeah. And we'll hope that we run into the coal guys. Ruby. See, that was decision making on the fly. We pivot and change our decisions based off of circumstances and need. Right now we need the resources. But yeah, we want to fight these guys because they can drop coal. There's 2 coal and 2 batwings. And that will hopefully help us replenish our coal supply. Otherwise, we could start... We probably should put a kiln in, maybe start burning some wood for coal. That's our other option, but there's 2 more coal. We get 2 coal per level. Get ourselves back up to 20, 30 coal. We'll be alright. Because we have been processing a lot. Get back to like a normal amount where we're not replenishing our supplies. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Get a little bit of replenish. Two more coal. Smash the bat. All right. 60 iron. Actually, we're doing pretty good on iron. This has been a good run, actually. There we go. There's another action that would be hilarious to mimic in real life. You walk up next to a rock and you just swing your pickaxe as hard as you can in the ground right next to the rock. Why? No one knows. Alright, let's see if we can burn through the rest of these salmon berries. It's a slow grind for energy, but it was essentially free. Now, next week on the calendar, we do have blackberry season coming up. So we can collect blackberries as well. And we are back to hitting every rock, trying to find an exit. Alright, little spirit guys. Here's 1 coal. 2 coffee beans and 4 coal. See, that's why I love myself the frozen levels. Giving us all of the materials that we really want. Actually, this run has been pretty good as far as like things that if you don't get right away are frustrating. Thing number 1, we got ancient fruit right away. We got that pretty early in the playthrough. Like the first week, I think, we got an ancient seed. We got our coffee relatively early. So we were able to get some coffee stored up to the point that we had enough coffee to plant basically 75% of our greenhouse, just over, is coffee. And we were able to plant that the day we opened up the greenhouse, or the second day or something like that. So we did well there. We've already got all 4 dwarf translation scrolls. I've had playthroughs where that was one of the last items I got, was to complete that. So that was nice. So we actually have that knocked out, so we've met the dwarf as well. We have not pulled an early prismatic shard yet, although it hasn't been detrimental because we don't have access to the desert. But I think if we don't get one of those here pretty soon, now that we are actually at the bottom of the mines, we should be able to low percentage chance get one. But that's about it. Everything else, we've gotten really good drops. Yeah, I love getting coffee. I will praise coffee all day long. As a cash crop, if you just wanted to grow it and sell it, it's really good. You don't need a seed maker, right? The bean is both the product and the seed, which is awesome. It's a universally liked gift across all of the villagers except for the 2 kids. They don't like it. If you drink it, you get a speed buff. Like, yeah, I like coffee as a product. That's why the greenhouse is full of it. All right, let's see how we did. We just used 5, so we got 15. 15 coal. I'm thinking that we might just need to build ourselves... Let's see, what did we get? Yeah, we got a couple beans. Not enough to make a coffee, but... Copper... Let's see... Charcoal kiln, 20 wood, and 2 copper bars. So let's just grab 200 wood. And And we'll just keep that over here. And we'll make coal as we go. I'm running out of time. Should have did this earlier. Alright, now we have a choice to make. We're getting gold cheese now. Which is 225 energy and 100 health. Almost fills up our health. Actually, it's about 2/3 of our health and about 2/3 of our energy in one cheese. Let's wait until we get a couple more, but I think we'll just start selling the normal cheese now. What's the price difference? 230 to 345. 125 to 250. So it takes 2 of these-ish to get one of these. So 230 to 460. Yeah, I'm better off eating this cheese because I'll make more just selling these for the same amount of energy. All right, let's put that one back there. And then we'll sell off that. All right, as always, we are getting back to our house way later than we should, but we made it. And that's all that matters. Yeah, a traveling cart can be a way to grab stuff, for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. We do appreciate it. Our watering can is done. All right, Elliot's birthday. Well, I don't have any feathers or anything to give him. Let's see, what can we impress him with? Crab cakes, duck feather, lobster, pomegranate. I have a squid ink, but I'm not giving him my squid ink. Octopus, squid, books, all fruit. I don't think... Actually, do grapes count? Apple, apricot, blackberry, blueberry, cactus fruit, cherry, coconut, cranberries, crystal fruit. Grapes do count. Pineapple. Salmon berries count. Maybe just give him a salmon berry. We've got plenty. We could check to see. Let's go see what we have for any forageables that might have a higher. We have a blackberry. We have a gold blackberry. That might work. I think a gold blackberry might be our best bet. It's liked and it's gold, so let's give him that. Hey Lisa, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your day going today? There we go. This is in better spot. Tackle box. Throw our bait in there. All right, let's go take care of the critters. Oh, we got a drive-by milking as he went inside. Lisa has no milk right now. Sorry, Lisa. Where's the other cow? We're missing a cow. Alright, there's a chicken. Chicken. There's a chicken. Oh, we need slither legs so badly. There's Lisa. Oh! There's one over here. Do we milk this one? Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, we get our eggs, we get our milk. Okay, let's see. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So in 4 more days, or 8, 2 more days, we'll have enough for the mission. Now, what we might do is hold off and only give him small eggs, because we have like 13 days. Yeah, we have 10 days left on that. Because the large eggs make gold mayo, and so we'll make more money if we just give him small eggs. Now, we might stop getting small eggs. That might not work, but... Okay, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Do we want to fish? Combat's still our lowest thing. We still need coal. Don't know that we need a ton more iron. We have coffee! Alrighty. Let the coffee production begin. Okay, so a little trick. If you have your cursor on the coffee, notice that it's only doing the one right in front of me. If you take and put your title off of that, it will actually do 3 rows. See the difference? So before you get the scythe, if you want to harvest a little bit faster, make sure, like if you have this highlighted, see how it's only doing 1 row? But if you unhighlight the coffee, now it will do all 3 rows, and you can just harvest a little bit faster. I'm just holding down the A key and my right mouse button and just walking through the field, right? So it can speed up your harvesting a little bit. Yeah, that one makes a big difference. But again, it's weird that it's like if you have the product highlighted, it changes how it harvests. It's a little bit of a weird thing, but okay, let's see. Coffee, 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 coffee. We're so excited. Let's see. Coffee's kind of brownish, right? Well, the chest is already brown, but all right, let's start making coffee. And actually, we probably have... We make 2 more kegs. Let the coffee production begin. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's the little things that excite you. Oh, I don't have a coffee emoji anymore. We took that one off, I think. All right, we'll throw prismatic shard for coffee production. Oops, wrong keys. There we go. Okay, let's check to see where we are as far as resources. All right, our iron has recovered. We're okay on gold. Copper still a little bit low. What do we need for kegs? Copper and iron. Let me know if I've missed any. Yeah, that's probably going unmodded when one of the biggest things I've noticed is like being able to run my cursor over and know how many days is left and all kinds of just different things. It does make you appreciate though things like the iridium scythe again, right? We haven't gotten it yet, but we're looking forward to it because that makes harvesting a lot easier as well, at least until we get Junimos. Okay. I'm thinking we're probably need to head back to the mines again. But let's grab... where did we ditch the fishing pole? We'll grab the fishing pole, take that with us. All right, Elliot, where might you be today? To go find Elliot. It is a Friday. Might be down at the docks or the beach. All right, let's head towards the beach. Do we want to upgrade our watering can again? Or the hoe again? It'll be 5,000. Yeah, let's do the watering can. Alright, so Clint's already sitting on the watering can right now. So we'll just pop over there. Let's go ahead and get that rolling. You don't know me. We've met. I'm not a stranger. Mr. Elliot. Still from sitting at my ring desk all morning. Fair enough. Have some fruit. Nothing will unstiffen writer's leg more than a blackberry. That's what my pappy used to say. Alright, I made that last part up. That would not be true. Alright, little foraging extravaganza here. Clams and mussels and oysters, oh my. Yeah, that is a great page, Lisa, for sure. I have a gut feeling, it's just I have to pay attention to when I plant a lot more. I'll admit I sometimes forget to do that. And part of it is laziness. Part of it is you get so used to using a mod. Oh, let's start at 70 today. That you start to forget that you have to keep track of stuff sometimes. Actually, nope. Made the same mistake today as we did yesterday. We want to start lower level because we want the dust guys. Not the skeletons, at least for now. Because they drop coal. Ooh, that was a 3 swing bat. He was a tough guy. It's like the king of his tribe. Don't know that we really need the iron as much now. So now we're kind of getting, hopefully, the coal we just got, as well as you have to kill a bunch of those guys. I think 500 for Monster Slayer. I know it's a lot. Robin Graves in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Digging in the trash will have a negative impact if somebody catches you doing it. So as long as nobody's around, it has no impact. But if they catch you, I think you take a small hit. It's not big, if I remember right. But yeah, you will take a small hit to friendship. Only to that person that saw you do it. So I don't know what the actual range is, but if they're like 10 tiles away, somewhere in that range, you're probably fine. Let's see if we can get you a number. Nope. Does it say in here? Unlockable seasons. Yeah, I can't find. Garbage hat. Okay, here we go. If you interact with the garbage can near a villager other than Linus, you'll lose 25 friendship points. But Linus is fine. The villager must be in a 15 by 15 square centered at your character to be offended. So 15 by 15 would mean about 7 tiles in any direction. If Linus catches you digging through the garbage can, you'll gain 5 friendship points with Linus. So there you go. So 25 friendship points. So it's 10% of a heart. Roughly the same as a conversation, daily conversation. Like I said, it's not a huge penalty, but you'll definitely take a penalty. But again, only if a dialogue will pop up. It'll say like, ooh, gross, or something like that. Yeah, Linus is safe. And actually, like I said, the funny part is you actually gain 5 friendship points if he sees you. So now the thing is, he's not in town very often, if at all. I'm trying to think where he would see you digging in the trash. Because I don't think he's ever in an area that has a trash can where he would catch you. At least that I can think of. So I'm not sure if you could really exploit that. Desert Fest, yeah. That's a good one. I can't think of anything beyond that, though. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like in just normal valley stuff, he's not going to be... He's always up in his area, and there's no trash cans there. Ooh, a 3-hit. Alright, we have a couple of things we need to do today, though. Speaking of trash cans, I think we need to pop... I can't remember if we found the alleyway buffet thing yet or not. We're going to pop over to town and get into a little bit of a secret area here. Ooh, I like to one-shot him. One-shot the old bat. I don't think we opened up an exit. Oh, there you go, Lydia, and that's a good one. So if you really wanted to get those 5 friendship points, and again, we're talking about 5 points of friendship here, intercept him on the way to the night market. Hey, look, a power slime. We haven't seen one of these in a while. The old lead pipe. 18 to 27. Oh, we just leveled foraging, I believe. Level 9 foraging. Down to our last 5,000. Now that again, that's a third of the total that you need to go from level 0 to level 10, but it means we're 2/3 of the way done with foraging. Yes, we miss Lydia's hidden knowledge. It's those little things like that I mean, most of the main game systems are not overly hard, but little tiny things like that, like I couldn't pull it. I couldn't pull that out of my head. I have a general feel of where the villagers hang out, but not necessarily on a day-to-day basis or an event-to-event basis. Oh, look at that. They're going to give us a little bit of bonus copper today. The RNG gods are happy today. Should I be worried that my phone autofills that? That's pretty good. When your phone learns too much about you. How are we doing on coal? Man, we have 100 iron. Oh, we got a party hat. Let's party for the rest of today. Why not? I don't think it... I wish... There's a blue one, I think. If we had the blue one, we'd wear the blue one. You know what? 18 coal is not bad. I think, let's do this. Let's go ahead. I got a few things I want to check. So let's go out. I want to check some of our progress on the Monster Slayer. I don't think we've popped any of them yet, but... Alright, 300 slimes. 54 voice spirit. Ooh, 173 bats. We're getting close on bats. There we go. Now we're halfway through the dust sprites. Alright, none of that's close though. And I doubt we have enough for this yet. Oh, we did. Mapping cave systems. Alright, bonus. I didn't expect that. I didn't think we had killed that many things yet. Alright, the other thing that we're going to do is now that we've upgraded our axe and our pickaxe, let's go back to town. We're going to slide right behind this tree here. We'll take out this log. Take out this rock. The alleyway buffet. You have a greater chance to find items in the trash, or we could sell it for 3,000. We will obviously always read the book. Alright. I think, yeah, we need to put something in there. Alright, I think that's all the hidden items that we need to grab. So I think let's get back home, sort through some inventory stuff. Probably put our party hat away, but it was fun while it lasted. Coffee! Nothing else goes in there. All right, so we're going to kind of keep a bit of our coffee for right now. I want to get this number up to probably 30, 40 before we start turning it into espresso. The reason we will do that will be, where did I put all my coral and stuff? There we go. The reason that we'll do that is because we can start gifting it to all the NPCs. Just try to hit at least 2 gifts a day with most of them. Not a day, 2 gifts a week. In order to we go. And extra weapon. Probably sell it. But that way we can actually start to gain friendship. Alright, we have 5 gold cheese now, so we're going to go ahead and dump that cheese. Put our coal in there, coffee's cooking. Beautiful. We don't have a dresser yet, so we'll just put that in there. Yep, and we have the triple shot espresso recipe. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Level 9 foraging. Need some cheese money. Now, again, we're not making any mayonnaise money right now because we're saving the eggs. So that'll help that as well. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. We are rolling here. Day 6. Even with the late start, we're flying through. Raining all day tomorrow as well. All right, nothing for the next 2 days. I didn't see the little heart pop up, but I'm assuming we got credit for it. Okay, so coffee is an every other day crop, so we won't have any coffee done today. There we go, we're already up to 22 coffee though. We will check on our other crops, so what do we got? We got a hot pepper. No, don't eat the hot pepper. Our other stuff is still growing. Alright, for right now, we'll just throw that in there. Actually, we probably should. Let's swap that out. Okay. Let's put our crops over there. The rain will make it easy to get to the cows. Two for two. Missed. 3 for 3. Or 3 for 4. Oh, 3 for 5. It took us 6 tries to get 4 milks, due to my inability to evidently find the cow. Hello, chickens. Alright, it's going to rain a couple of days, so we have to make sure that we get in and get their hay put in tomorrow morning so that they get to eat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 12 small. I think we're 4 short. I thought I had more than that, but that's okay. Still have plenty of time. Alright, another round of coffee, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do for today. Alright, that's 32 coffee. Okay. I think we have enough now that we can start just gifting coffee to anybody we see. At least twice a week. So, I say we head to town, check the board. I'm just going to leave that for now. Never mind, we're going back. We got 2 more resin. We gotta go back and make some more kegs. There we go. Okay, well, let's try a little bit different tactic today. We'll pop down here, see if any of our trees have grown in yet. They're starting to grow. We got a bunch of trees that popped in there, so that's good. Alright, there's the raccoons. That's just going to tell us we need hardwood. Speaking of hardwood, though, we really should start adding secret woods to our list of, I don't want to say daily chores, but pseudo daily chores. Collecting hardwood is important. And evidently mushrooms. Each log or each stump got their own mushroom. How quaint. Lots of slimes today. Is that a rain thing? Do they spawn more in the rain? Good mushrooms as well. Alright, maybe, just to mix things up a little bit. Today is a gifting, foraging, collection run. We'll just grab as much wood, mushrooms, forageables, moss. Anything we can get our hands on. Are you stuck behind the fence? You do appear to be stuck behind that fence. Alright, so let's run through Cinder Sap here. Collecting and foraging as we go. We just leveled foraging, so we're not going to level for a while, but we don't want to neglect it. Any new hats for us? Have we done anything? I don't think so. Yeah, it's been a pretty good moss run. If nothing else. You know what? It's time to start buffing ourselves up. We've got coffee now. Let's start moving quicker. Oh, that feels better. Feels more like it should. How's that? I know it's not the default, but should be. Nah. All right. Marnie, is anybody at home? No to Jas, but Marnie. Have a coffee. Compliments of Joja. Joja, for all your coffee needs. You're welcome. I smell like grass. That could be taken a couple of ways. I am a farmer. That's what we're going to go with. No, we're still not good enough friends. Emily, on your way to work, have yourself a coffee. Enjoy, my friend. Compliments of Joja. Vincent, how you doing? You've worked hard today. Enjoy yourself a coffee. I did wipe my boots, I promise. Red mushroom. Haley, you look a little bit chilly. Warm yourself up with a nice coffee. You are absolutely welcome. What do you think I should do today? Watercolor painting, relax and read a magazine. Stop being a selfish crybaby. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I have good ideas. Stop being a selfish crybaby. Oh man, I so need to do the every negative answer run. It is very special. Just for you, Miss Penny. Joja! Coffee is the best coffee. You know what you should do at the end of a long day? Drink some Joja coffee. Oh, how are we doing on Caroline friendship, actually? Where are we at with her? Only one. Don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough to trigger this, but I think it's 2 hearts. 2 or 4. Now again, we ignored friendship in the spring altogether. Halfway through summer, we kind of started paying attention to it, so we are definitely a little behind on the friendship front. Oh, is that where you put your chest, is by the saloon? Yeah, it's crazy how creatures of habit we become, right? Like, this is where this thing goes. It's supposed to be there. I'll help you, Penny. We'll upset your mother. Absolutely. Behind the green bush. Nice. Look at her suds. She really suds some stuff up. Oh, angry Pam. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do the gift thing, like keep them in town. That way, when you see people, that makes a lot of sense. That's a good strategy for sure. We're just tidying things up. Angry Pam. More angry Pam. Well, she looks pretty calm to be that upset. Just saying. I don't know. I think you've been unemployed since the bus broke, from what I hear. Oh, yeah. I'm still here. Did you guys forget? Soulfire, how you doing? Yeah, and even just placement of things, where we want things, where things are supposed to be. It definitely turns into we're very pattern driven. Humans are pattern recognition machines, right? Oh, Mom won that round right there. Alright, I think we already talked to her. Let's see, there's Willie. Sebastian, Harvey. Coffee is gonna flow today. Actually, I think for Harvey it's a loved gift. Let's take a peek. Harvey. Actually, we won't be able to see the raw numbers, so. Favorite stuff. So that should go in. Yeah, that goes in as a loved gift for Harvey. Liked. So there you go. So you can see the power of the coffee. Let's see, I think I've... Oh, no, we haven't talked to you. Ice cold Joja Cola? How about a coffee? It's Joja coffee, though, so... Hey, Gus. Alright, well, we burnt through... What did we start the day with? Like 32 coffees? So it's like 17 coffees, I think, that we blew through today. But that's okay. We're still hyped up on triple shot espressos. Go see if we can catch Linus. Hey Lisa, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Hey, it's Abby. Did we already give her a coffee? Scared. I have 4 right now. As a matter of fact. Linus, you cold up here? Yeah, you keep telling me. There, now we can be friends, right? Alright, Penny, Emily, Alex, Demetrius. Sam jumped up to our top 5. I think it knocked Robin out. Alright, we're getting most of them up to 2. Ugh, took the wrong route. I don't know if we ever came up here and cleaned this mess up, so let's do that. Wow, it's weird to get through a day and have this much energy left, though. Usually we're pushing that pretty tight. Alright, clean up the mess that is the train yard. Oh, I don't know if anybody saw it today. Concerned Ape put a post up on the Haunted Chocolatier blog about the 1.7 update with a little, at least process detail, no real information. Made me feel like it's not coming out anytime soon, though. Was my take on it. So if you haven't seen that, it's worth going and looking at. It's positive. I mean, it's more confirmation that it's happening. But my read on it was it might be a while. Alright, train yard is clean. Yeah, Harvey loves the coffee. Which makes sense, he's a doctor. That one seems reasonable. Alright. Well, we gained a lot of friendship with the valley. Collected some stuff. 41 moss, that's not too bad. A handful of stuff, fiber, seeds. Yeah, all in all, that wasn't a bad collection day. Alright, let's dump what we have. Let's see. Mushroom, blackberry, hazelnut. Ooh, 2 more mahogany seeds. Let's plant those. And then tomorrow, we get to harvest more coffee. Alright, we're actually pretty close to being in coffee equilibrium. Alright, I think we're going to have to go back for copper, though. Feeling a little low on copper. So I believe another copper run is in our future. Sell the normal cheese. Almost 5 minutes behind. Yeah, mine gets a little out of sync every once in a while. My monitoring, but not usually that bad. Okay, 12:40. Tons of energy left. Holy cow. Doesn't feel right. I believe tomorrow's another rainy day, though, so we got to make sure we feed the chickens and cows. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Hey, have a wonderful night, Nancy. We'll catch you later. I believe it's going to be another rainy day, if I remember the forecast correctly. Our watering can is done. All right. Well, at least it's not going to rain 3 days in a row. Very happy spirits. We can now make tortillas. There shouldn't be anything on the calendar. But tomorrow's Blackberry season, so that gives us something to do. Happened in my place yesterday. My mom can get in bad mood sometimes, please. Forget it happened. All right. Coffee. Not only do we get coffee, we get farming XP as well. Coffee beans everywhere. Beautiful. Alright, nothing else is done, I would guess. Yeah, we got a melon and a cauliflower planted there. Those are just all mission items. There we go. Happy cows make happy milk. And happy milk makes happy cheese. Alright. Cheese, or milk and cheese is done. So we are at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 smalls. So we might be able to just give up our small eggs. We still have 8 days. So if we want to min-max that a little bit, we can. Coffee's a brewing. And we forgot to drop off our milk pail. There we go. Alright, so I'm thinking probably copper today. I think we need to do a copper run. Down to 14. We have plenty of iron. Yeah, we have 100 iron stored up. What's our hardwood supply at? Ooh, abysmal. Alright, let's rock and roll. Secret woods, then the mines, I think, is the order for today. Okay, saw a tree over there, but it's not one of mine. I don't think we've... This is our first visit to the traveling cart, maybe? We've pretty much ignored it. We really needed copper. Yeah, we could get the rare crow, but we can't afford it, so... Alright, so frequent visits to the secret woods probably need to start happening. There needs to be a minecart path to the secret woods. That would make life a whole lot easier. Add it to our rotation. Alright, okay. Hey, another mahogany seed. That'll be the other thing, is we'll get the mahogany trees going. Try to collect some hardwood that way as well. Alright. We'll call that good. We'll cut through town. Check on any Help wanted quests. Jeez, finish a thought. And then we'll go from there. Alright. We've stored up some cheese now. So 10 cheese for what we're doing at the level we are is probably plenty. We're not actually fighting anything that hard where we even need to use it. Outside of potentially needing an energy regain. Alright, nothing at Pierre's. We'll swing up. It is Sunday, so all the gifts reset for the week. So we can start giving out coffee again. So we'll see if we can get around to everybody this week and give them 2 coffees. Coffee for you. Coffee for you. On fire last night with the science friends. One of his beakers exploded and sent a fireball into the rafters. Oh, thank Yoba that you were smart. It is an interesting specimen. Still don't think we can get into Sebastian's down here. Oh, we get a cutscene though. Give me 1 sec. I was leaving you alone so you could concentrate on your work. I know if you're in the flow, you don't want to interrupt that. Freelance work as a programmer. Don't feel like hanging out. Robin, just barge in. Like I did. Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here. And to Abigail at the store, and she said she was looking for you. She'd stop by anyway. Working from home is rough in that regard. Trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city. I live in the city, in the suburbs. It's not all it's cracked up to be sometimes. I am the corporate rat race. Introverted programmer. No stereotypes there. I still don't think we have the friendship probably to enter. Oh, we do. Nice. You know what? If you're gonna write code all day, have some coffee. Alright. Well, we're farther along with him than I thought we were. That's good. Oh, is this the creepy one with Dad? Hello there. Sure. I test samples all the time. Where do you keep your samples? Outside in the rain? You're welcome, Vulcan android Demetrius. She's my special little girl. Hey, don't get weird, dude. Know what I mean? Are you threatening me? Evidently I don't. A big question mark went above my head. Yeah, your dad was weird. And he's a liar. Your dad was being weird. Alright, I think we've triggered most of the stuff for there. Linus is out and about. Might be in his tent. I'd like to stay in one place for too long. So it should be... Yeah, we should be at the one gift. Yep, because it resets on Sunday. So those gifts we got in on Saturday all got reset. So it's a nice little bonus there. Alright, let's see. Let's just start from the top and work our way down. See what kind of spawn we get. Ooh, a 2-hit. Is it worth going after the quartz? Probably not. Or 2 espressos into the day. Super triple shot espresso. Wink, wink, wink. Alright, so far not too bad. Oh, this is a good copper level. That one was a pretty good one, actually. Nice part about these levels is we obliterate the enemies. So from that standpoint, it can go pretty quick. Still have to find exits, but we also one-hit the rocks, which is nice as well. I think our watering can was done today. Probably should grab that. Until we get some more money flowing, though, we don't really have the funds to do the next upgrade, which will be 5,000. Alright, I don't think there's anything else on this level. Wink. Slimed twice. That was a good find right there. Nice and quick. Alright. I think Is that a combat level? My level combat or mining? I think it was combat. It's good to see combat get up to 8. Was an unexpected surprise. Wink, wink. Ten levels. Copper. Alright. Let's get out. Next. We could take the exit, but we know there's one at the end of this level. And we might get copper. But no. We did not. Any more copper? Yeah, one more copper. Copper, 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 copper. Nope. I'm not seeing a lot on that level. Nope, there was one copper down there, but a lot here either. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. Don't mind getting those. Those can sometimes be hard to find. Oh, excuse me. Smash the copper. Bait and bobber. That one we don't need. At least not right now. Since we're maxed out at fishing. But we'll hold on to them because once we get to the mastery cave, then it will count again. We'll take that XP. That free XP. So we just hoard those books, keep them stored up. All right, well, good old level 19, always the spiral level. There's some copper in the center there. Let's risk it. Let's go back and get the crab. There we go. Alright, well, we have an exit. We might just take it here. Yeah, it's 120. Let's get out. Alright. 36 coal, 91 copper. Not too bad. Process that all tomorrow. Yep, level combat. And mining. Oh, very nice. Got a twofer. We'll take that. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Day 8 of fall. No rain today. It's bright and sunny. The roosters are crowing. Everybody's happy. Neutral spirits. I guess the spirits aren't happy. Blackberry season. Alright, got 4 days of blackberry collecting ahead of us. The blackberry season right now. The bushes are full of them. I want to pick up some, but I lost my basket. Linus! Say it isn't so, my friend. Alright, let's get some stuff stored here. Copper, coal. Geodes. Turn that fish blue as well. All right. Clean and clear. Got our first hops. Cow 1. Cow 2. And I think we just hit level 10 farming. Level 10 farming, milking a cow. What a day. Alright, once we get some money, we need to really start upgrading the barn and the coop. Nothing else to get the auto feeder. Makes life a little easier. Two, 5, 8, 9, 12, 17. I think we'll keep pushing. 20, 22, 23. All right, let's make some mayo. There we go. So we got those hops brewing for some pale ale that will be for a quest as well. Oh, we have cranberries as well. Finally. All right, this is a good day. Boink, 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 boink. Pop, 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 pop. Happy sounds. All the happy sounds of harvest. Boop, doop, boop, boop, doop, boop. This is where you miss your iridium scythe or your Junimos. But right now it's just us. All right, one more row. Beautiful. All right, what do we got? 6,500, 25, 26, 32, 37, 38,000, something like that. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we'll bulk sell those. Now we're going to take a little bit different route here for Blackberry season. Let's pop over here. We'll collect the basket. Alright, so we're going to pop this way first. We're going to swing by Pierre's, sell our gold cranberries. Just so we get very positive reviews from the villagers. They liked our gold blueberry. At least one person did. Then we'll go find Linus, give him his basket. Coffee up everybody we can find. And continue along our way. Oh, cutscenes! Turn around, please. You need to make some changes. I'd like to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. Roll uphill. Don't know what's best for me. Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? I'm your doctor. 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. So he could be 26-ish. You're doing it in the living room, dude. Very well. Yep. You know me. I went to 0 years of doctor school. But my opinion matters. Have some coffee. Just got a doctor's visit, so now I'm going to hop you up on caffeine. You know what? Have some coffee, that'll help. Mister. All right. Back to Blackberries. Ooh, nothing. Yeah, one here, I guess. Alright, let's head north. And what we'll do is we'll cut back down through our farm and we'll go to Cinder Sap. I'm a super nice person. Joja will provide. Always and forever. That's right. Coffee is the answer to everything. You having a good day? Here's a coffee. Bad day? Have some coffee. Standing looking at the lake? Do it with a coffee. Alright, we got a berry bush out there. It's already 2 o'clock. Demetrius, writing in your notebook. Have a coffee. Can't remember, does a dwarf like coffee? We don't want to leave you out, buddy. It reminds you of home. This could be good or could be bad. Not sure. Yeah, he likes coffee. Alright, we're going to hold off. We need to... Actually, we have a bunch of money coming in tomorrow. Go ahead and get those things knocked out of the way. Alright, we haven't even hit Cinder Sap yet today. Sebastian, you just walked out here and then walked back? Did my coffee throw you off? Linus, where you at? See if he's gone up here. Hey, buddy. Well, I'm happy to help. Everybody should have their Blackberry baskets. Alright, let's get to Cinder Sap. Looks like we need to clear our path again. Hey, one of our trees grew in. Good to see. Looks like we need to cook some more triple shot espresso. Four o'clock, almost 5. Boink, boink. Berry bush. Berry bush. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Alright, 6 o'clock. Still got all the Cinder Sap to get through. We'll do alright. Alright, we'll do the counterclockwise route here. Make the berries chase us. That's always fun. See how far you can run with a berry chasing you. Cinder Sap's feeling a little bit light on berries today. What are we up to? 60. Alright, well. Let's check Leah's over here. She doesn't have any. There could be some in town. Oh, that's fun. It's fun to watch a developer at work. Know of a person who does pixel art, and some of his streams are just him working on his characters and stuff for a retro fighting game he's building, and it's mesmerizing to watching, right? A lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish out some, make the valley more beautiful? I require an assistance tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime. Alright, what are we feeling? What are we feeling here? Community cleanup or prismatic slime? 500 gold, 250 friendship points with Linus. Fiber seeds recipe. That could be good to get going into the winter. What's the other one? Prismatic jelly. Monster musk. We don't really need that yet. Alright, I think we'll do the community cleanup, because getting the fiber seeds recipe would be nice. Alright, how much trash do you need? 20 pieces of trash. Alright, well I think we made it around the whole valley. Now, let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't we get just trash out of the fountain, or is that right? Will it... Decorative trash can. Stone. That's not trash, though. Is it always stone? Can't say I've ever fished up here that much. Another decorative trash can. Alright, wood is... No, that's just wood. Okay, so that's not trash. That's not gonna work. We should have a pretty high trash ratio fishing on the farm, though, so we'll fish on the farm for an hour here. We're out of coffee beans. Soggy newspaper. Let's see if these count. Yep. The spa pool, that seems like a good spot as well. The old mariner guy on the beach. So you have to, I think the requirements are you have to have given a bouquet to one of the villagers, and it has to be a rainy day. I think that's the only two requirements for the mermaid pendant. If there's anything else, chat, feel free to throw something in the chat and let us know. Alright, that's 10. 10 pieces of trash. Alright, we made it through all of our coffee. Anything to sell? Got mayonnaise. Couple of cheese there. We'll sell that cheese there. Okay. And actually, depending on what we want to do... Yeah, doesn't really matter. We'll figure it out tomorrow. That was 10 pieces of trash, so we only need... Only need 10 more. Okay, that wasn't a bad first day. I think we stored our blackberries, but... Alright, we're gonna go artisan. That'll up the value of our cheese and mayonnaise. Alright, 34,000, we're sitting pretty good there. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Day 2 of Blackberry season. Beautiful and sunny. Good-humored spirits. We really don't have anything till Jody's birthday, so we're in good shape there. Sashimi. Thanks, Linus. I've got the new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000 Marnie. Well, that might be what we are now saving our money for. 2 auto grabbers. Let's see, I think we'll have coffee done today. Yes, we do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, I think Demetrius wants the melon. So we'll keep a hold of that right now. Actually, while we're over here, let's go ahead and milk the cows, check the chickens, do all the things. Guess I closed the door so they couldn't see me stealing their eggs. There we go. You guys saw nothing. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 3, 6, 9, 10. We're at 20 small eggs. So we'll go ahead and mayo up those eggs. Drop that off as well. Oh, we got a cauliflower too. Okay. So we have some deliveries to make. 57 coffee. $67 coffee. So let's go ahead and replenish our stuff. There we go. Okay, so I believe Demetrius wants the melon. Jody wants the cauliflower. All right, off we go on our rounds again. Still can't get to Marnie. Or into Marnie's room. She needs more coffee. That's the secret. Let the rounds begin again. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, more berries. Take out the slime. More berries. More hardwood. There we go. Secret Woods is pretty efficient. Not too bad there. Yeah, I can't decide. I don't think one is any faster than the other. Like shaking the bush or using the scythe on the bush. Don't think there's a lot of difference. Cinder sap is better today, though. It's been a better haul through the forest here. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, a much better concentration. Wee-hee. Alright, Marnie, you out of your room? You staring at the microwave now? What are you doing? You've just flat out left. Alright. You're on your way to other things. Which is fair. No judgment. No more gummies? Well, she's not home, dude. Do what you want. Eat as many gummies as you would like. Hey. A new friend. Alright, what did we ping there? Reach a 5-heart friend level with someone. Must be Penny. She's our new friend. Alright. Coffee for Granny. See, we save the espresso for ourselves. We can give the villagers coffee. Joja coffee. We save the good stuff for ourselves. Some workout coffee? Enjoy. Can't talk, working out. Fair enough, I'll give you that. Knocking out the cutscenes. We've been quite a few today, now that we're doing friendship. You understands me. I understand you, I gave you coffee. All right, we're hiding either behind a house or a bush. Overhearing conversations. I sure did. Don't explain. Sum up. I hadn't thought about it. If you drink all night, you should introduce him to Pam. Who knows, buddy? It's not your fault. It's never the kid's fault. Yep, you're going to be the best grid ball player ever. Is the fact that it's barbecued important? Alright, what do we got? Ripe eggplant. Be happy someone delivered it to me. We're not going to be able to pull that one off, actually. We do have the... I don't have the space, I don't think. Alright, we'll come back and shop for seeds later. We should go ahead and grab... Need that for a mission, and we'll take care of the rest later. Nothing better than workout coffee. The other day I bought a cranberries. It was the first time I've seen those in a while. Last night filled the house with appetizing smell. It was a hit. I feel like I'm trapped. Ooh, we made it out. That was a close one. All right, let's head north. We are still on a blackberry hunt. Okay, let's see. Penny, Emily, Linus, Harvey, Elliot and Willie, Lewis and Jody. Oh, we could have given Jody the... Let's go back down and see if we can catch Jody. Happy to help, Jody. I saw Maru about. She heading to the bridge? I think she was heading to the bridge. Or was she heading home? She might have been heading home. We need to head north, though. See if we can find Demetrius and finish our Blackberry run. So. Oops, I think I saw her. Yeah, we caught her. Alright, Demetrius must be out somewhere. Sorry, I'll move. You go ahead. That's on me. It's your house, honestly. I just kind of barged in. There's Demetrius. Have a melon. Have a conversation. Have a coffee. Nope. We're already coffee buddies. All right. So, question now is, do we spend our money on the quarry upgrade, auto grabbers? No, I have not come to ridicule you. Come to give you a coffee. How about that? Dude, we could be such friends. Hey, you're my 4th best friend in the valley. And we still have an adversarial relationship. Anyway, so our choices are 50,000 for 2 auto grabbers. Those are nice. It just makes collection a little bit easier, especially for milk. The eggs, less. So, I mean, we can make a case that we could just do one right now for the cows. Because picking up the eggs isn't that big of a deal. You don't have to hunt down each chicken and take its egg from it, right? Like you do with the cows. Alright, let's see. Let's put that there. Plant that. Oh, you know what we should start doing? Need to torch up our sprinklers. All right. Get some coffee going again. Now we have a pale ale. Actually, we'll just keep a hold of the coffee beans right now because I think we'll fish next. So you take a 27 hops and turn it into a 420 pale ale. Might be worth it. So let's keep that over here. Alright, we need 10 pieces of trash. There's one. Number 2. Number 3. Don't think that counts, so we'll stay at 3. 4. 5. 6. Lots of newspaper. 7. 8. 9. Should be 10. Yep, 20 pieces of crush. Demetrius got his melon. Pam is thirsty. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the hops going. And then the rest will be coffee. Alright, let's go sort our trash. We have a whole bin of trash here. Oh, that's 19. Actually, that can turn into cloth, though. We have plenty of refined quartz, so we could dump these. Again, I don't think these count. I can't remember if that gets us anything. Not that this really matters, but... 7... 16, 17, 18, 19... 20. We have a chance to get cloth here, although we could just get an animal. Cloth will be fine. I'm going to keep these. There we go. We'll take that. Alright, so that's for Linus, that's for Pam. Oh, George wants an eggplant in 2 days. That's not happening, because we don't have any planted, so... That we'll just let go. That one we're good. That doesn't have a time limit. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Alright, how many blackberries have we found so far? We're up to 171. We probably already had some in there. Can't say that that's all 100% from blackberry season, but we're doing alright. Alright, let's fire up some copper. And I think we'll call this day done. Alright, I think we're good to go. Back up to 37 coffee. Alright, puppy. Have a wonderful sleep. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of YouTube. Day 3. Storm, lightning, thunder. Neutral spirits, rerun on tortillas. All right. Holy cow, look at all this stuff. This recipe of mine, the first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. I sure do. Thank you. Our copper's rolling. I think we're tomorrow before we can get more coffee beans. Alright, our copper has recovered. Alright, so I'm thinking we probably should go ahead and get one auto grabber right now. We've got 40,000. That way we don't have to milk the cows anymore manually. We don't really need the XP, right? We're maxed out on farming. So we're giving up that. Picking up the eggs. We'd still have to come in here with the auto grabber. It'd just be one click instead of 3. But it's that's a lot easier to do than milking the cows. So I think that's going to be our extravagant purchase of the day, which will slow down our upgrade a little bit. All right, what are we up to? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got 21 small eggs. So I do think it makes a lot of sense to just keep making the big eggs into mayonnaise. Small eggs will turn into Gus's omelet. One ancient fruit. Alright, let's see. Which direction do we want to go today? I think we'll do the kind of the reverse bow tie figure eight, if you will. And that is, we'll go through town. Let's see, there was something... It's Wednesday, so we can't go to Pierre's. As I said, we need to get seeds. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Check the board. We'll see if we can find Jody. Actually, we need to go through town, and I think we'll hit Cinder Sap. Because we need to try to catch Marnie. Species of mine certainly native wildlife. 5? That's probably not going to happen. Okay, let's do a quick peek though. Penny, Emily, Jody, Harvey, Elliot, Willie, Lewis, Abigail, Pam, Haley, Shane. Okay. Hey, Jordan's Den. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing this evening, I guess? Frozen dinner in the microwave tonight. Well, you know what? Here, I'll be an enabler. There's your pale ale. Chase it with a coffee. Hey, buddy. I think Vincent likes grapes. Could start giving him grapes. Let's see, they're probably going to see Penny. So let's do the same. Because we still need to give her a second coffee for the day. Or for the week, sorry. Because Penny is our very favorite. All right. We've been neglecting a little bit of Elliot and Willie, so we'll make a trip down to the beach. Don't think we can get into Elliot's house yet. Oh, we can. Beautiful. Welcome to my humble shack with a piano. For as long as I can remember, I wanted to be a writer. Live out here by myself. Your lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Or you could go surfing. That's what I want, a surfing mini game added. I'm add that to my mods. Mods I want to make. A surfing, I don't know if it would be possible. Surfing mini game. There we go. Z, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? No worries. I started the stream 45 minutes late. I had technical issues. I had to reset up an entire software for my bot that just decided to quit working. It was frustrating to say the least. But we got up and running. Oh, what are we going to go for? Let's go cliche. We'll go sci-fi. I like how you apologize like you're obligated to be in the stream. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I know a lot about plants, yes. Maybe don't put it in a shack. Yeah, mine was... I use a software called StreamerBot. And for whatever reason, it would not launch. So I cleaned out all the data and reset it back to basically default and it would launch. I'd copy my data back in and it wouldn't. And so there was something that's corrupted or conflicting. So I have a backup of all that old data. But I also had to kind of rebuild some of the stuff on the fly. So like I said, it took me about 45 minutes to troubleshoot it and then get it up and running. It's working now, and I think I have everything back to normal. I don't think it's missing anything. I'll have to go through it in a little bit more detail, but it was definitely like when you go... Like, I have a checklist that I go through of all the software I use. And I go one by one, fire each one up, make sure it's working right before, usually about 15 minutes, half hour to 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Things are about to get weird. We might add chickens to this. We'll see. About 15 minutes before I stream. Half hour to 15 minutes to a half an hour, something like that. And I clicked all that and it didn't load. And I thought I had just not clicked it. So I clicked it again, clicked it, and it just wouldn't load. I rebooted the computer, it wouldn't load. So yeah, it was sucky. Well, whoever changed you to the stream, I'll have to send them my appreciation. All right, let's throw some chickens here every once in a while. Woo, woo. Why are you here? The real question is, why can I interact in your dream or whatever this is? That's the effect they need on the Meowmere sword. All right, we'll throw some chickens in. There we go. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. It's weird. Chickens. There is definitely something special about Decon. That much I can confirm. What that is, we just don't want to say. I had a feeling I'd be seeing you today. You think? Alright, that's got to get us through most of them. Okay, let's see if we can pop Jody with a coffee. Willie and Elliot will probably try to get tomorrow. Abigail if we see her. Leah if we see her. Okay. Man, we have hit... You can tell we're doing more friendship stuff now. We are popping cutscenes left and right today. I think we've been through probably 8 cutscenes today. Which is good. Oh! Oh, you should watch where you're flying, dude. Your wing's broken. We're all a bit different. Normal is boring. Her home and bandage the wing. It's all set in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. She lived in Pelican Town with a bird with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. Oh, I think we need Harvey. Harvey, where are you going? Alright, Leah. There we go. Okay, now we just need to get Jody. If she's home. Doesn't appear to be home. Alright. Well, we've double gifted most of the villagers, actually. We are running a little bit behind on what we should be doing, which is collecting blackberries, but... Alright, let's go ahead and splurge. And we'll get one auto grabber. And I know it's a little early, but we'll go ahead and set up with the heaters as well. Grew the thing in his own backyard. I didn't know Pierre was... Pierre's a liar. That's exactly what Pierre is. But I'll still give you a coffee. Oh, I've already given you 2 gifts. Alright. Never mind then. Dirty, nasty hobbitses. That's what Pierre... actually, I think we ran into Leah going into town, right? Yep. Alright, let's see if we can get through Cinder Sap here. Let's check. Alright, so we didn't see Jody. Elliot and Willie we got today, so we can only do them once a day. Didn't see Abigail. We haven't been going over to Vincent either, so... we could swing by the wizard. We're going to be out by his place, so... We'll swing by and do a... Joja Uber delivery. What would be the Joja version of Uber Eats? That's what we are. Making coffee deliveries all over the valley. And we've run out of espresso, so let's get that going. Woohoo! Energetic again. The difference that +1 speed will make. Boink, boink, boink. Catch me if you can. Oh, it caught me. Hey, Mr. Wizard. You know what doesn't take years to understand? Having a coffee. Enjoy. Courtesy of Joja. Joja, for all your coffee needs. There is a playthrough concept that I've wanted to do, which is basically kind of running a, I guess for the lack of a better term, it'd be a food delivery service. Not necessarily in competition with Gus, right? Hey, we got our prismatic shard. Woohoo! Joja celebration. But basically, a playthrough where you can only make your money selling food. Now, at first, that would have to be crops. And so we would basically go in as like, hey, we started our venture out as a supplier for Gus. And then we opened up a joint venture on the farm for food delivery, right? And so, yeah, seeing if you could make all your money only selling food. And then set the farm up like a cafe, even though nobody would really visit it. Could be fun. I think it'd be a fun playthrough, for sure. It's on my list. I have about 10 series concepts on a list that I don't know if I'll ever even do them or get to all of them, but just different ideas of playthrough concepts. Okay, 6 o'clock actually. We're making better progress than I thought. We haven't done the mountains yet, so we can pop up to the mountains and see if we can get any berries up there. Need to build some pathing, I think, and start to build paths. Alright, we got an ancient fruit. Seed. Plop that in there. Alright, so in here we'll go ahead and put the auto grabber. So now instead of milking all the cows individually, we just go to that, grab the milk each day, and life is happier. Let's see. We've got our trash for Linus. Yeah, let's keep the run going here. Oh, you know, I don't have my hoe with me, and we have still forgot to pick up our watering can from Clint. So I think we need to make sure we do that tomorrow. So I spend my time thinking. I think we've already doubled him up with coffee. But we do need to come up here. Deposit our trash. There we go. Then that will get us the... What does that get us? Oh, the fiber seeds recipe. That has some value. In winter, there's some tricks you can do with fiber to make your spring setup a little bit easier if you want to. Not required, but winter is a good time to kind of rebuild, get things up and running, reorganized. Since you're not growing hardly any crops. You can grow some powder melons and some fiber, that's about it. Okay, so a couple of notes to ourselves. We need to make sure we bring our hoe with us, because then we can do the wormy spots, the artifact spots. And then we need to make sure we go to Clint's tomorrow and pick up our watering can. It should be steel. I have to decide, do we want to upgrade that to gold? Or should we take our hoe up to steel? Maybe we do that. Oh, it's all good, Linus. We're your friend. Stardew. No, tomorrow we're going to do yard sale simulator. Do I still have the image open? Or did I close it? I think I closed it. Hold on. I am involved. Here we go. Let's pop this open. So it's pretty cool. The actual yard sale simulator community put this together. So it's a community driven. AMP Revamped actually put it together. And so they're doing a 24-hour yard sale stream-a-thon, which I'm involved in. So basically they're starting at midnight Central Time and going till midnight Central Time on Thursday. So for me right now, it is Wednesday morning, 1 o'clock Wednesday morning. So Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start my stream like I always do, 8 o'clock Pacific time on Wednesday night. And then my time slot is, I think I've got the 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. time slot. Which is basically when my stream tends to end anyway, because 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Central is 1 to 3 Pacific, which is about when we get done. We usually get done between 1 and 3, right around 2. So I'm just going to start streaming early, and then so there's one streamer before me, then they're going to forward their viewers to me. Then I will forward my viewers to the next person. So the person after me is Cozy Cow, Miss Shelley. So that's tomorrow's activity. So we'll be doing the yard sale simulator tomorrow. All right, let me close that so I can see. Oh, okay. I closed it. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I am a unique person. I'm special according to Emily. I also picked up all the trash, dude. Oh, I think he's teaching me sashimi? There we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait. Oh, no, this is wild bait? I think it's wild bait. Yep. Learn to craft wild bait. Okay, let's see. We'll cut down through. I don't think we went through the community center area here. And then we get back home. Alright, let's head to the bus stop. We didn't check the back side of the bus stop. We'll get that going as well. Just to make sure we didn't miss any berries back there. And we have one more day of blackberry season. And we'll be good to go. And then we need to check the price on the quarry, because we'd like to get the quarry unlocked today. That was the original plan before we bought the auto grabber, which is definitely nice to have. Alright, coffee's brewing again. Alright, let's dump some inventory. So we're going to hold on to the prismatic shard. Gunther doesn't get that one. Got another mahogany seed. Let's go ahead and sell some cheese, sell some mayo, sell some more cheese. Again, this isn't something we need until the winter time, but just so I don't forget to do it, we'll go ahead and put the heaters in so the chickens and cows will be cozy. Alright, let's see other maintenance stuff. It's getting late. It's always getting late in my world. Alright, another mahogany seeds in place. Coffee's brewing. Alright, let's do a round of iron. And I think we're going to have to go make another coal run, or maybe just buy coal. That might be what we end up doing. It's the Joja way. Why find what you can buy? And we've got some artifacts in here as well. We'll have to clean those out eventually. Ooh, 12:30. Let's go ahead and do this one. So if you've never seen it before, you can whoops, not over there. Let's be a little more careful. You can put torches on top of your sprinklers. Makes it a little easier to see things. And then for whatever reason, let's be careful here. We don't want to take out a coffee plant. Oops, we took out a sprinkler though. Alright, let's put that back down. that back down. There we go. It took a little longer than I wanted it to. We should be able to make it home though. And into bed. 1:50 on the dot. All right, another good Blackberry day, another good cheese selling day. How do we do? Cheese and mayonnaise. Yeah, we're doing all right. 3,000, just kind of the trickle everyday sales is good for us. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. It's the last day of Blackberry season. Almost said blueberry season. 2 days of storming. Displeased spirits. Jody's birthday today. I think we can give her a birthday coffee. Well, let's see if we can find her something better. It will be coffee if we have to, but... Jody! What do you love? Chocolate cake, crispy bass, diamonds, eggplant parmesan, fried eel, pancakes, rhubarb pie, vegetable medley. Could give her a diamond. I like giving Jody diamonds while her husband's away. Seems strangely inappropriate, but... yeah, I think we'll hook her up. Hook that lady up. She's a great person. So I'll give that to Jody. You're going to stream tonight? Get it set up. All right, we've got hops. And we've got everybody's favorite coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's awesome. 50 subs. That's a big milestone. You should be... First off, blue chicken for 50 subs. That's awesome. Especially since you're doing it, like, I don't know how many friends you've allowed to know that you're streaming, but I know you're keeping your streaming life and personal life separate, which means those are usually your easy subs to get. You get all of those friends and family subs early on. And if you're not getting those, 50 subs is... Be proud, man. That's a great milestone. Good on you. So now, instead of milking the cows, we just click here and collect the milk. That's the power of the auto grabber. We still need the friendship with the animals, so we'll go ahead and pet them. Looks like our chickens are at 2. Yeah, we're doing all right on friendships. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully the timing works out that we get done about the time you start. I'm seeing a raid in your future. Okay, let's see. 4, 7, 10, 11, 17. That's 24. But now what I think we will do... We still have 4 days. We're not going to turn these in yet because these 7 are gold. And I'd like to use those as gifts. So we'll try to give Gus all the non-golds, which is... We're at 13, 16, we're at 17. So we need 7 more there. But that does mean that I think we'll go ahead and mayo up our large eggs. Because in the vanilla game, large eggs give you gold mayonnaise and small eggs give you non-gold mayonnaise. Nothing else really matters. The quality doesn't matter. There's our fiber seeds from Linus. Cheese cauliflower from Pam. And we have coffee again. We harvest hops there. Go ahead and get that going as well. Alright, we'll throw our coffee in there. We'll sell that pale ale as well. And drop this off. Okay. So we need to find Jody for her birthday. Other than that, it's just another Blackberry run today. And then, who do we need to make sure we visit? We need to visit Clint. We need to visit Jody. We need to get Elliot. Willie. Okay, we didn't gift. We gotta find some gifts for the kids. I think Vincent likes grapes or loves grapes. Jazz is a little pickier. She's tougher. We should get the wizard as well today. Let's see, Vincent. Cranberry frog, yeah, grapes. Grapes and snails. We put our crab pots in, we could actually do that. Yeah, Jazz is a little tougher. Alright, so let's grab, let's see, we should have a number of grapes. Alright, we'll carry 2 grapes with us just to remind us to give Vincent grapes if we see him. 6:42 p.m. on Wednesday. It's 1:42 a.m. on Wednesday here. It's like a different world. Let's see, anything else we need before we head out for today? Oh, should we upgrade our watering can? I think we just did steel. Yeah, let's go ahead and do our watering can upgrade as well. Alright, here's what we're going to do today. We're going to really mix up our route today. Yoo-hoo, 2 more kegs. Wink, wink. Alright, so we're going to pop directly over to Clint's. Pick up our steel watering can. And just immediately go back and turn it gold. And then we'll give Clint a coffee. That should be our first gift with Clint today. Or this week. Okay, let's see. Goes to Jody. That's for Vincent. Alright, let's get our speed boost going. Rock and roll. Ooh, we got a ticket. Actually, no, it's not. We already got our star drop. Oh, we got our Joja bed, though. Oh, should probably. I think we've already double coffeed Lewis. Should at least say hi, though. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can catch Elliot and Willie. Because we've only gifted them once this week. Hello, have a coffee. It's cold out. It's rainy. Yeah, time zones are a trip, man. It's weird to think that we're at such different points of what is essentially going to be the same day for all of us. But, like, your Wednesday's almost over. I hadn't even gone to bed on Tuesday night yet. But it's all good. Have we given you 2 coffees today? We have. Alright. Vincent! You're hungry? Have a grape. You're welcome. Okay, with Jody, we're going to give her, it's her birthday. We've only given her 1 gift, but I think that'll count as the second gift. Don't think I can coffee her. Yeah. The Star Drop tea, though, you can actually give as many as you want, I think. Oh, Jody jumps into the lead. The old birthday gift, leaping her to the front. She passes Penny. I don't know how I feel about that. 450? So you must be East Coast. East Coast, US. Actually, we've gotten the dwarf twice. We need to get the wizard as well. Well, congratulations, Jody. Welcome to the leaderboard. You are the #1 friend. Go to bed. cutscene. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I'm hydrating. Make sure to hydrate, people. It's very abstract. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. Creepy. May I have a kiss? Oh, so that's one of the series we want to do. We want to do one where we just do the most rude, mean, creepy conversations in the whole game. It'll be hard for me to do, but I can't do it though. The valley is a little girl while on vacation with my parents. Well, we could have seen each other, because I visited my grandpa when I was a little boy. Assuming we're roughly the same age. Art show in town or sell stuff on the internet. I like the town version. Well, I want all of you to watch my streams. If it was the choice of getting good sleep or watching my stream, I would still say you should get a good night's sleep. But if you are on a schedule that aligns, then absolutely. You'll be crushed by the sculpture? You'll do fine. You're welcome. I came by just to say hi, but... It is bold. I think we've already gotten her twice, yeah. Jazz, how you doing? Well, you know what? Marnie likes me. Alright. We'll collect those, decide how we're going to handle that. Berries, berries, more berries, berries for everybody. Not really, I'm gonna keep them for myself. I want one of those little... Actually, you should be able to carry an umbrella. Like as a weapon. Put it in your slot, kind of like the scythe or a weapon, and then when it rains, it opens up and you can just... Alright, let's add that to our mod list idea. Umbrella. Alright, let's go see the wizard. We came all this way. Enjoy the coffee, Mr. Wizard. Alright, let's see. Let's pop over to kind of the southern side of the pond here, and then we'll go up to the secret woods. For some slime berry hardwood action. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. Walked right by that one. Ooh, big flashes. Hopefully nobody has light sensitivity issues. All right, clear. Ooh, slime out of nowhere. There is one, what's it called? I played with it a little bit. Hold on, let me pull up my mod manager while we're playing here. In the background. I had some, at least the one I found, I had some issues with the graphics. Reverting back to like the standard tool. But it did actually allow you to put all your tools in one slot. And it was pretty smart. It was pretty context aware as to like what tool you needed to use. If I remember right. Alright, let me see if I still have it installed or not. I might have taken it off. Because I didn't end up using it. Let's see, Stardew had... If I don't have it in my mod manager, I probably have it in a backup directory. A lot of Joja stuff. Yeah, I don't see anything that's jumping out at me. Nope, I don't see it. Let me see, where did I put my backup? Saves. Stardew mods, did I put it in there? Doesn't look like it. Screenshots. I'll have to dig a little bit, because I did have, I thought, a directory that I put together with all of my things that all the mods that oh, mod temp, maybe mod sort. Let's see. Omni Tools is what it was called. So yeah, there was one called Omni Tool that lets you put all of your tools into a single slot. Like I said, I didn't work with it a lot, so I think it conflicted with some other mods that I was running as well, which made it a little bit more difficult. But it was pretty good. From what I could see, everything worked. I just needed to work on some configuration issues that I was having. Alright, let's check in on our coffee. Our coffee empire grows. Alright, let's go ahead and dump some inventory here. We're up to 336 blackberries. Doing pretty good there. Alright, we'll ditch the shorts until we figure out what we're going to do with them. There we go. We'll swap that bed. Alright, it's only 7 o'clock and we haven't done the mountains yet. So let's go up there. And this is the last day of blackberry season, so tomorrow we can get back to normal things. Or normalish things, I guess. If you consider anything we're doing in Stardew normal. Sometimes, yep, sometimes there's a bush up here. 2 bushes. 2 bushes in the railroad is actually pretty good. Run, little man, run. You can do it. Did we get the dwarf twice? Let's look. Yeah, he's already got 2. So Clint, and Shane, and Abby. Okay, actually, we've hit most of the villagers with 2 gifts. The coffee empire has begun. All hail the mighty Joja. With coffee delivery for the entire valley. At least 2 cups a week. Ooh, double bush. Joja! We have this conversation. When you hear the word Joja, what goes through your head? Is it Joja like the Sega logo? Sega logo? Sega sound? Either the Sega, like Joja, or Joja. Some people have like a G.I. Joe thing in their head. Joja. Do you chant it? Alright. I think we already doubled up Harvey. Shane might be in here. Yipper. As is Willie. Clint. Shane. You're welcome. I think everybody else we've actually doubled up on already. I like the Sega one. Sega. Like that Joja. That works for me. Alright. Just because we're running the largest coffee empire in all of Stardew Valley. Not quite yet. Doesn't mean we still can't dig through the trash cans. It's 11 o'clock. Actually, we'll go with a coffee instead of a triple shot espresso. It only lasts a little over, what, a minute and a half? Instead of the 4 minutes, but... that's fine. I think Joja closes at 11, so we can't check. I'm going to check something here real quick, though, while we're paused. Yeah, we are paused. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's only 25,000. 25,000 for the quarry. So I think in our next cranberry harvest will give us that. So we'll should be able to get the quarry still in this stream. All right, that's the plan. Oops, what do we got going on here? A bar under my pillow. Please deliver it sometime. An iron bar, huh, Pierre? All right, I'll bring you that tomorrow morning. So I need to come in and buy seeds as well at some point. Oh, we're so stealthy in our trash picking. See that? She didn't even see us. That's how good we are. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright. Nope. Sell that. Sell that. Sell 3 of those. We're up to 56 coffee now. Alright, we ended up with 366 blackberries. I don't know how many we had when we started, but that's a pretty good run. Alright, let's go ahead and convert some of our coffee. Get ourselves up to 25 triple shot espresso. And we will call it a night. 4 cheese, 4 mayonnaise, and a pale ale. Good for $37.87. All right. Sega's a great game maker. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back. Another rainy day. Booksellers in town, which probably doesn't matter. There's things I want to buy there, but we really need to put our money elsewhere. Don't have cranberries. Let's go ahead and pop over here. Need to feed the cows and chickens. Happy chickens and happy cows make happy mayonnaise and happy cheese. Wink. Alright, let's check our eggs. Oh, we only got one normal there. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Need 6 more. I mean, technically we have enough. We're just trying to save the better eggs for gifts. Pepper and hops. Chowder. Thanks, Willie. Couple of batteries. And through the copy we will go. Alright, we are free of the burdens of Blackberry season. I don't know if it's a burden, but... So we have 10,000. I think we'll go and get our seed vault setup going. The iron bar. Who still needs a coffee? Vincent needs a grape. Abigail needs a coffee. Clint needs a coffee. That's it. So we'll get a grape for Vincent, an iron bar for Pierre, coffee for Abby and Clint. And then, let's see, let's get our... I don't think our watering can is done yet. I didn't see a message, so... Just in case... Actually, no, I can't afford it anyway. Alright, it's time to express ourselves. The little triple shot of the good stuff. Pierre, hello, how are you? Rumor is you want an iron bar. I know things. Alright, see if we triggered a potential cutscene here. We did! Haha! We get to play a game. I don't have my controller plugged in. We'll have to play it. Old school keyboard. Oh, can I get the controller plugged in time? Let's see, which cable? Let's run this cable. There we go. I wonder if I can handle the first level of Prairie King. I'm sneaky. For hours, and I can't even beat the first level? Aha, we pulled off Fector's challenge, kind of. Accept that you're just terrible at it. Well, I would guess you would do better with help. Alright, you ready to rock and roll? No deaths. No deaths. Don't drag me down. I'm gonna try to keep her alive as well if I can. Oh crap, I don't have the no chat mod on, so Abby, stay away from the edges. What are you doing? Gonna get yourself killed? I'm gonna get myself killed here if I'm not careful. Oh, she died. We couldn't keep her alive. We tried. We did our best. But we didn't die. That's all that's important. Sonic R. I don't know if I actually... The name's not kicking in. ...1987 racing game. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I played it a lot, though. Now that I see the screenshot, yeah. But no, not one that I played a ton of. I do know my way around a joystick, Abigail. Alright, see if we triggered any other cutscenes. Alright, it doesn't look like it. So let's start collecting. Seeds for our seed vault. Sunflower seeds we already have. Oh, that broke us right there. 200 apiece. Alright, we just need 2 more though. So next time we get paid, we'll get amaranth and grape. And we already have cranberry in, but we'll get cranberry as well. Alright, Caroline, are you here? Say hi to you. It is a fine looking day. Oh, there we go. Oh. We have access, but not the cutscene yet, so. Yeah, I had a Saturn. Not everybody has a Saturn, or had a Saturn. That was of the console history, not one of the greatest in the world. As far as sales numbers and stuff. It was a good piece of hardware. All right, mushroom logs. Okay, let's see. Vincent, Clint, and we've actually gotten everybody this week. Should say hi to Penny. Try to get her back into first place. Jody Pastor. Guess when you give a girl diamonds. Alright, so he's not done with our watering can. Here's a coffee to make you work faster. Okay, I think we'll swing by, see Vincent on the way out, but I think that covers everything. So now, let's make sure there's no special rain summer fish that we need to get. I don't think there is. Fall and winter on the walleye. Got the catfish. We got the eel. Red snapper. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. We could go after the red snapper. I don't think we've caught that one yet. Shad we did. Okay, yeah, let's go see if we can get the red snapper. We haven't done any fishing and we can use the money. I had pretty much all of the consoles up until the 360 Wii, that kind of era. And then I kind of quit doing consoles after that. Personally. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, I'm awfully fond of you. So Z, have you found the bobber machine yet to change your fishing bobber? There's the red snapper. Don't know if we've ever gotten one before or not. I wasn't paying attention. Stay hydrated for sure. Things are going well. Things are going well. Thank you. We just finished Blackberry season. We bought a bunch of seeds. We picked up our first auto grabber, so we don't have to manually milk the cows anymore. That's a big one. Yeah, it's... I personally, once I get into a game, going more than a couple days and not playing is tough. How bad is our inventory here? Alright, we got 3 slots left. The M&M cookies? Got your brown sugar fixed, did you? That sounds good. M&M cookies. Yeah, the 360 era was... That was an exciting era in gaming. Oh, we didn't pull the chest. Tried to get the perfect and the chest. My wife and oldest son make a peanut butter cup cookie that is delicious. Alright, so far so good. I never thought about that regionally. How does different types of sugar, brown sugar, or just cooking ingredients in general vary? No, I didn't really think about that. With this. That's a pretty fair trade. I liked the Wii, but if I had to pick the one over the other, I'd probably take the 360 over the Wii. Here in the States, there was kind of a slang term called the Wii 60. And it was a general concept of the PlayStation was so expensive at the time, at least for a little while, that you could get a 360 and a Wii for roughly the same price as the PlayStation. And so a lot of people would do that. They get the 360 and the Wii to give them a variety versus the PlayStation. Eventually Sony fixed the pricing, but... I don't know if that was a worldwide term or not, or if that was just here in the States. Wii Sports was fun. Wii Fit was actually pretty good as well, with the whole balance board and exercise and thing. That was actually pretty good as well. We did that a lot in my household. Oh, our inventory's full. We should probably be a little bit careful here. Maybe call it a fishing day. Alright, so for anybody who wants to know, if you pop in here, go over to this right here, this is your bobber machine. And as you catch more and more fish, you get more and more bobbers. You can hit this, and it will, every time you cast, you'll get a random version. So if you kind of want to see what they look like, you can do that. That way you can kind of see what they look like while you're fishing. We're still going with the ducky for now. At least until the one that we want becomes available. There is a Joja Cola can that will become our bobber as soon as we get access to it. We might see a frog. I think our inventory's packed full. Halo was a big title for sure. That was a clever acquisition by Microsoft. I still want to play bass in their band, but they won't let me. You guys suck. Oh, that's... then you gotta upgrade the PC and got a flight simulator. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I played many different versions of that over the years. Those were fun. I know people that got way into it. Like, they had dispatch and they would have to fly certain routes each week like they were a real pilot and stuff. It was pretty crazy. Bluegrass, or should we go heavy? Experimental noise rock, that's the heavy that we listen to at in our chicken raves. Honky tonk country, I think, is the bluegrass. And high energy is the, I believe, just the pop version. Oh no, that's the cheerful pop. That's the electronic. That's the bluegrass. That's the heavy. As far as the naming in the jukebox. Yeah, you know we got to do that one. Can I play bass? Bring in Abby on the drums. I'll play bass. I'm volunteering my bass playing skills. Nothing. They won't even listen to me. Okay, I bet you we've done at least a dozen cutscenes today. We really kicked our friendship into gear in this stream. Klutz. That's what you get for not letting me play bass. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, those were some... That was a great era, just in gaming in general. All right, Sam. Do I take the blame or do I blame you? What shall we do? Sam dropped it on purpose, thought it would be funny. All right. It's just an egg, guys. I can get you another egg. Sam dropped the snack as he was handing it to me. That's probably the most accurate. Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. Alright, let's go back. And we will watch the actual cutscene again. Okay, just about to have a snack. Let's go full screen so we can see this. Let me get something for you. So far, so good. He opens the fridge and throws the egg on the floor. He never turned to face me, but you could argue that he was handing it to me. I don't know. I don't think any of them is a flat out lie, in my opinion. I think it's all under interpretation from viewing the cutscene. Oh, as far as in the game, a little bit. I do keep I have an Excel spreadsheet where I keep notes to myself for like big items. So like right now, my notes for this stream were move farm plot south, buy and plant cranberries, pick up copper hoe, salmon for Harvey, upgrade the coop and upgrade the barn. Now we never got to the upgrades yet. But so yeah, I have kind of a high end or high concept checklist. After that though, it's just kind of a day-to-day thing. I try to look at the calendar, plan out like any events or anything like that. But then after that, we just kind of play it by ear. Like I didn't know. I knew I would get coffee probably in this stream. So I had kind of in the back of my head, we'll start giving coffee as gifts, but I hadn't planned to go all in like we have. So kind of, I guess is the best answer. I have a general flow that I want, things I want to hit on. I don't know why the eggs turned into hay there, but all right, Vincent, buddy, I got a grape for you. You're welcome. Well, if she's making lentil soup, you can now eat the grape. It's all good. After that, I kind of have, I guess instead of a checklist, I think I'd treat it more like a priority system. Like, I look at what we need and then prioritize. So for instance, at the start of this stream, we hit the mines because we were low on iron and copper, right? So I prioritized that. So that's maybe more accurate. And then it's a little bit of reaction. Okay, let's clear out some space here first. Like I think I heard you use the term as well. I do refer to a lot of the things that I do as chores. Like, because we have the chickens and cows, we know that we need to, you know, collect our eggs and milk every day, right? So that's kind of a daily task. You know, so some things fall into kind of that daily task. Other things fall into a little bit more reactionary. All right, we caught some fish, so let's go ahead and we'll keep 3. Three of those. We'll try to mostly keep the good ones. Don't need the anchovy. We've got 2 red snappers, that's fine. Let's see. Tackle box, we'll put the bait in there. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Mayonnaise, cheese, fish, fish, fish. Sell the roe. Oh, we got a tilapia there. Sell a couple cheese. Put our tilapia in there. Let's see, what's this one? Fishing book, we'll put that in there. Trash stored. All right, hopefully, let's go ahead and just put our mushroom logs. Hopefully that will remind me to come in and check my mushrooms in the cave, because we forget to do that. I think it's every other day on those. We really should. Actually, we should get in sync. Here's what we should do. Coffee's every other day as well. So if we harvest coffee, we should go check the mushrooms. Kind of make that a mental note to ourselves. Maybe that'll help us remember to do it. Mushroom coffee. All right. That seems reasonable, right? Oops. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Hops. Pale ale. Alright. Can we make more tappers? Yeah, there. Can make 13 tappers. How's our tree farm growing in down here? All right, we got a couple that have grown in. What's our clay supply look like? Only 9 clay. Let's see if we can get lucky here. We can pull another clay. Tomorrow we could add another silo. Not that we need it, but resource-wise it's pretty cheap. Oh, no luck on the clay. Alrighty. Alright, let's go ahead and drop both of our hops in down here, because we are basically done with coffee production for today. We'll get more coffee tomorrow, but come on, come on. Oh, the sprinkler there. There's a clay. Okay. Took long enough. Let's see. 100 stone, 5 copper bars, and 10 clay. So we'll put another silo in, and then I think we have for flooring. How much stone do we have? 1,400 stone. Which wood do we have? 1,400 wood, 1,400 stone. I think we have a lot more need for wood right now. Which stone walkway do we want to put in? For single paths, this one's actually pretty good. Last time we went wood, so let's go stone this time. Alright, so let's do... Torn. That feels fancier. This feels more Joja corporate. Let's do some of this. Okay, so... There we go. Place our divot. Oh, 140. Okay, not too bad. Got the start of a little bit of infrastructure going there. We'll see if we want to expand that tomorrow. Sorry, I got way behind on the chat. I apologize. Got all into my own stuff there. Let's see. Makes sense. Okay. What's your main goal? Oh, need to have a daily task and a main goal like getting... Yeah, that's good advice, right? Oftentimes I'll be working on something. Like right now, our next upgrade is the quarry for money. Obviously, if you're doing community center, having a checklist of what you need for the community center, which I think you mentioned, like you were going to write stuff down, or that might have been somebody else. I can't remember. To keep track of that, but yeah. Yeah, profit's a big deal. Money's a big deal for the Joja version, actually. Yeah, Z, for where you're at in the game, I would say just keep experiencing the game, right? I know my first playthrough, I think of the first year of the game almost like the tutorial. Like getting through the first year means you've experienced most of the stuff, and then you can start to optimize or, you know, figure out how you're going to play. But just take that first year and enjoy it. You don't necessarily have to be super optimized in that first year. But so yeah, like community center though. So for instance, you've seen the different bundles, right? So now what you'll probably do is if you look at what each individual small bundle will give you a small reward. And then if you complete all of the bundles in a section, that'll give you the big reward. Like one will unlock the greenhouse, one will unlock the quarry, one will unlock the bus. And so you can start to prioritize which of those that you want to do, for sure. Watering can upgrade day before it rains. Yeah, that's an amazing tip. If you're still using your watering can, water everything you need, and then it rains the next day, so you don't need it. And then the following day, you can pick it back up and water again. That is a great tip for sure. Yeah, I think our gold can is going to be done here in a minute. Might be a tomorrow thing. All right, let me take a quick break. I think I'm caught up on chat. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, resource acquisition is a big part of what you have to... There we go. My gold watering can is ready. I suppose... Alright, it's Abigail's birthday. I know she likes quartz. Quartz is a like, yeah. Amethyst is a love, though. I think we've got some extra amethyst. Amethyst. Get the word out. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What do we want? We want coffee. Give us that coffee. Boop, doop, boop, 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 doop, boop, boop, boop. We're back in the coffee game. Alright, let's start over here. You're going to need hay. Grab our milk. Alright, we should probably go ahead and go finish the egg quest today. We should probably pull hay as well. 274. Yeah, we're doing okay. We'll say hi to all the animals. Hello, chicken. Hello, cow. Okay, let's see what we got for eggs. 7, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is that 24? 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Okay, well, we started with 4 gold, and now we have 3. So we preserved most of it. We're definitely giving up some gold, but again, this gold versus this is better, since these will give us gold mayo, and that's more important. So we'll put that in there, that in there. The rest of that goes to Gus. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Blueberry tart from Pierre. Thank you, sir. We got pretty close to filling up all of our lightning rods in that last storm. Drop our hops. Okay. Not sure what we're going to do with that right now, but right now that's what it's going to be. Oh, cranberries. Cranberries are done. Yay, yay, yay. That means tomorrow, speaking of goals and upgrades, I think we'll end the stream on Sunday. Like, we could go sell these to Pierre, I guess, today. If we want to do the upgrade today. And then we can... Yeah, let's do that. If we sell in the shipping bin, we can do the quarry upgrade tomorrow. And then it would be done Sunday night. If we go sell them to Pierre, we could get the money today, do the upgrade today, which means the quarry would be open on Sunday. But then we might start getting people who complain about our poor quality cranberries, which I don't like. What do I do with my old fishing rods? I just keep them in a chest. I'm a hoarder. I usually have a chest that is essentially my old gear. And that's just where I keep that kind of stuff. There's no real reason to keep them, honestly, but I do. I normally, and I didn't do it in this stream, I think I'm going to change... I oftentimes will skip the fiberglass rod. But I didn't in this one. I think it works a little better if you pick it up. There's certain weapons that I just like to keep. So for instance, if we look here, so I've got this chest here. There's my insect head, my slingshot. Actually, I must have moved it over here. There we go. My bamboo pole, my training rod, my fiberglass rod. So I just keep them. I don't know why. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, so question is, do we go sell to Pierre? Because that's enough money. The quarry is 25,000. So right there's 26,000 plus 5, so 36,000. So we got about 40,000. If we sell to Pierre today, we can open up the quarry tonight and visit it tomorrow on Sunday. Yeah, I don't like to just get rid of stuff, so I just keep them. If we don't sell to Pierre, we sell to the shipping bin, we'll get the money tomorrow, and then we'll open up the quarry for the next stream, really, is what it would be. Should we take a vote? Let's vote. Let's see. Open the quarry Sunday during this stream, or Monday during Thursday stream. How long a question can I write? Oh, it was longer than I thought. Sunday. Nope, come in there. Click, click. There we go. Sunday. Alright, Monday. Alright, I'll let you guys vote. We'll get some stuff organized here. So, this stuff all goes to Gus. We need to go pick up our watering can. And then we can go to the copper hoe. Well, that'd be the other advantage. We could get our steel hoe going if we sell stuff. Alright, we need... I grab 5 of these in case we decide to do that. And then our 100 stone. Okay. So that's for the silo. That's for the hoe if we want to upgrade the hoe. Oh, then we could also get our golden scythe. I might just talk myself into this. I might just ignore your guys' poll and do it my way. Everything's pointing towards selling the cranberries to Pierre, because then we could open up the quarry, go get our golden scythe. We can afford to upgrade our hoe to steel, and potentially even buy some more seeds. Alright, well, I'm going to guess the 2 people that are active already voted for Sunday, so I like that answer. I'm going to end the poll so that I get to do it my way. I mean the way that you guys voted, of course. Alright, I might try this vertical next. Don't know. I'm not liking the feel of that. Okay, so that'll be for the hoe. We can upgrade it. That'll be for the silo. That's for Gus. That will sell to Pierre. We'll also sell him gold mayonnaise and cheese. We'll sell our crap cheese there. Okay. To town we go. Hey, 2 more kegs. Alright, first up, let's get some sales going here. I'm gonna give my cows corn to increase. I don't think I have any corn. Alright, let's see. Sell, 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 and sell. 49,000. So that means we have 24,000 extra. So as long as we don't go below 30,000, I think we'll be okay. So we need to buy... of those. And 16 of those. Okay, our seed vault is done. We'll get cranberries later. Everything else is good to go there. Alright, we are... Yeah, we should say hi to everybody, I guess. Where are we at with Caroline? Yeah, we're only at 2. Alright, order of business number 2. Actually, Gus should be open here. Gus's famous omelet. There's another 3 grand. Now we're here. Should say hi to Gus. All right, order of business number 3. Oh, order of business number 3.5. Let's get our ticket. Now, order of business number. What are we up to? 3 or 4? 3. That was 2.5. Go see Clint. Alright, we have our gold watering can. Ooh, we can water the crap out of things now. Alright. So we're back to 50,000. So we'll go ahead and get that started. Off to Joja we go. Let's get the bridge repaired. Thank you, sir. Take care now. Would you do me a kindness and clean up my house? Oh, you better be kidding. Last time I did that, you got all mad. Plus, you live in a trailer, not a house. That was mean. Okay. Up to Robin's we go. Maru, how are you? Mushrooms and other small organisms. Sure is. You're just like your dad. Oh, a little bit of covert Linus action here. Don't look too close. I see bubbles. We could do some bubble fishing there. Yeah, it's good you're getting your yearly bath in there, Linus. Alright, do we need to move anything? Let's check first. Pretty happy with this setup right now. This is still a little out of the way. Can't think of a better place to put it though. We'll put it right there for now. Yeah, everything else I think I'm pretty happy with. 2 of our trees. Once we get like 4 of these in, we'll start to move our tappers over here. Could start, we got definitely some wood there that we can clean out. Yeah, without doing a major restructure, like you'd have to move all this stuff. I think we're pretty good. Is that good in that spot? Can make a case for moving this like over here. Be more centrally located. Then we could bring storage in up here. Let's see, what do we normally sell? It's either going to be crops or the stuff from over here. Again, selling right before we go into the house isn't a bad idea. Alright, I'm going to try it there. One thing I like to do is just make the change, commit to the change, and then if you don't like it, move your whole house. No. If you don't like it, change it back. So we'll put that there for now. Now, I've shown you guys ways to work with just a single silo. And a lot of times I do that, but there is a convenience to having a lot of silos. So we'll drop another silo in. Alright, I did notice in the Linus cutscene there were bubbles. They may or may not still be there. They are still there. So we'll get a little bubble fishing in today. Doop, doop, doop. That was a pretty good haul. Yeah, let's see if we can grab ourselves some fish to add to our backup fish collection here. The old largemouth bass are plentiful today. All right, so we're at 20,000. We could either start saving for our second auto grabber or the 40,000 to get to the desert. Probably the desert would be a smarter move. I was talking and not paying any attention to going to get that chest in the fishing game, but so I think we'll sit on that money for right now. Also, then we could use it to upgrade the barn and the coop. So I think that's the combination we'll work on. Barn and coop upgrades after the silo, and then save for the desert. I think we could get the desert in the next stream. Alright, the bubbles went away, so I don't think we're going to keep fishing. It's just taking advantage of the opportunity here. Make sure there's no other bubbles. Alright, what else do we need to do? We need to get home and clean out our inventory. So let's take advantage of a little bit of travel opportunity. Abigail, how the heck are you? Alright, storage, storage, storage. What did we catch? What's our other fish we have? Okay, 3 golds, and then we'll keep our sturgeon. Throw him in there as well. This is kind of our go-to-town chest. Where did I put my other tree? It's in there. Okay. So we have a pomegranate and an orange. Feel like we should clean out our inventory here first and then decide what we're going to do. Alright, let's dump our seeds into the seed vault. I think I want to move this chest. Or do I want to put down another chest? Yeah, let's leave that chest there and put down another one. So the new one doesn't need to be big. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to throw that chest down, make this our rare items chest, or stuff we're just holding on to for other purposes. Like that, that makes sense in there. And over here, we'll drop this chest. This will be our stuff that goes into town chest. So that. All that stuff should go into town. Dump our clay. Oh, I do miss. I went to sell my fish and they were not in the right spot, but that's just some muscle memory. Alright, we'll store that stuff. That is there. Alright, I think I'm going to try something a little bit different here. I don't know if it's going to work better or not, but let's try it on this side and we'll see if it works. Two of those are still processing hops, so okay. Oh yeah, that works better. Okay, those go in a lot easier. So vertical is a better way for that. Perfect. Okay, we learned something. Things are good. Did I sell all my cheese to Pierre? Well, that was technically a mistake, but we'll be fine. Hopefully. Ugh. That was not the plan, but okay. It's all right. We still have our salmon berries, so we're okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's go kill some trees. Do you know you can do a coop in the game too? Oh, co-op. Jeez, I read that as coop, like chicken coop. Sorry. Yeah, I've never done the co-op. I've watched people play co-op, but I've never done it. I think a good co-op play would be fun. The only thing you have to keep in mind, so for instance, like right now, I hit the escape key and I'm in the menu, so the time is paused. So you notice that the time's flashing here. If you play co-op, the time never pauses. So if you hit pause like this, the time will keep running. So it changes the flow a little bit. But yeah, a co-op game would be fun. I've watched people play it. I've watched people play split screen co-op on stream, which is pretty cool. Because you get to see what they're both doing at the same time. We're going to work our way down here towards the bottom. If I can, I like to work my way from the bottom up when I cut trees, just because then the trees overlap. It's just easier to see stuff. Because if you clear the bottom one out, then you can see the next one above it. We're clearing trees so much faster now. Also more efficient, right? Takes so fewer whacks with the axe that use so much less energy. Bloop, 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 bloop. What? A rock? A rock on our farm? Unacceptable. Alright, we got a good chunk of these cleared out. Wink. One. All right, so now theoretically, oh, much better. Yep, that works a lot better. All right, so once these are done, we'll convert all that over to vertical. And we can't make any more there. Nothing to sell. Nope. Nighty-night, Easter Bunny. Ah, look at those workers go. Look at the supervisor. Is that almost looks like Morris, but some cheese and a fish. Not a huge sales day, but we sold everything to Pierre, so. Doesn't really matter. You get the same price for it. The only advantage to selling to Pierre is you get the money right there, as opposed to having to wait a day. What you sell to Pierre, you also get kind of a... The villagers will talk about the crops that you sell to Pierre. So you get kind of a dialogue option that pops in. Other than that, yeah, it doesn't really matter. The other, there is one small advantage. If you sell to Pierre for a while, he will keep that in his inventory. So if you wanted to buy it back for the same price, you could. So for instance, if you accidentally sold something to Pierre, you might be able to get it back. It eventually goes away, but it will stay on his inventory for a while. So you kind of have that option where you don't get that with the shipping bin. Other than that, no, like Pierre won't buy fish. You'd have to go to Willie to sell your fish. So that's the other advantage of the shipping bin, is outside of Adventurers Guild stuff, you can sell pretty much everything in the shipping bin. So yeah, other than that, it doesn't really matter that much between the two. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, this will be our last full game day here. So we got 2 weeks. I think we're probably, as we start to roll forward now that things are taking longer. Oh, we missed Abigail's birthday. Oh well. We saw her too. I just completely forgot about her. There, Z, you asked the question, do you write things down? I have it in my notes right here. Abigail Duff. Uh-oh. Are we having a connection issue? Okay, hopefully... everything seems to be okay. It was about a 2-second interruption, so I think we're alright. Anyway, so what I was saying is, yeah, I write stuff down and still completely forgot Abigail's birthday. It happens. Alright, we got our mini fridge. We'll just put that right there. Move the chair into the kitchen. Picture, put above there. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, that'll work. Chocolate cake, yum. No, don't eat the chocolate cake. Keep the chocolate cake. That is great. Give us the chocolate cake. I don't think we have any new coffee. Four, three. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we'll probably go... I think we'll go vertical over here. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll throw hops into a couple of these. There we go. Oops, that's where my sales bin used to be. That's pure muscle memory there. Alright, we'll keep those eggs. Say hi to the cows and chickens. Grab our milk. Let me get this started right away because I want to get some cheese again in case we need it for food. There we go. Now we'll go get our eggs. I think we should probably slide these over one so we have a gap between the barn and the machines just to make it easier to run in either end. So I'll probably make that change in the next update there. Alright, coffee's done. So let's fix this. Now we don't want to run these down too far, because I still want to be able to get through there. Right, so like now I can't get through. So we'll stop it there. Alright, so now we still have a path. We get through there, perfect. Let's poke our head into the bus stop. Do we have resin? We do not, so we can't make any more of those. Okay. We have 127 coffee. So we are now basically in infinite coffee land. So let's go ahead and get ourselves... There we go. 50 espressos and plenty of coffee to give as gifts. Okay, well, the big thing today then, we've got everything going. I was really hoping my cheese would have popped by now. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and pop down. We will clear these trees. So we'll finish this project. Hopefully by the time we get this done, our cheese will be done. Then we'll go to the quarry. Take a look at the quarry, clear it out. And then we want to hit the quarry mine, which will be a little tougher than we've fought so far. That's why I want to have some cheese. I'm not worried about it. I think we'll do okay. It'd be a lot easier if we had the galaxy sword, but we can't get that yet, So we'll work with what we have. It's all that can be asked, correct? It's time for you to start. I'm almost done, so that's actually pretty good. We'll probably run another 20-30 minutes. Then we can jump over. The Guffy-verse! How you doing, Guffy? Good to see you. Are you getting ready to start? What are you streaming today? Did DG not give you your shout out? Huh. Let's see. I've got the manual one for Guffy. Oh, is this link still good though? Hold on. I might have to update my link. Let's test it here. Yeah, that still takes it to the Guffy-verse. Okay. Oh. It was smart enough that it actually moved you over, but I'm still going to update the link. That's crazy. I'm surprised it found you. Let's see. Guffy, let's fix your link here. Because it's a recent change, it must remember the old one. That's pretty crazy. Okay, let's try this link again. There we go. The Guffy-verse. Now let's make sure that link works. Okay, cool. Okay, let me make a note to myself. Guffy, I don't know why you don't get the auto... Usually you get the auto greet. I've had some bot issues today. Add Guffy to bot auto greet link. There we go. Okay, I'll do that later tonight. Anyway, how you doing? All right, our cheese is done. Our mayonnaise is done. And we are going to go check out the quarry. All right, we'll keep all the cheese for now, just in case we need it. I don't think it shouldn't go too badly. All right. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We gave up our hoe. All right, let's rock and roll. Now, because we already have the minecarts opened up, we have the wonderful ability to just jump right to the quarry. And we should have brought our axe. I knew I'd mess that up. Let's go back and get it. We have coffee, Guffy. My coffee empire has begun. We can make basically unlimited coffee now. All right, let's try this again with all of our equipment. Or at least everything but our hoe, which is Clint is working on. Okay, we'll clear all this out in a bit, but first thing we want to do is we want to pop into the quarry mine here. All right, that didn't go too bad. Ugh, that didn't go too good. That's a little better. What is our mining at? Oh, we might be able to level mining today if we really get lucky here. Alright, so far so good. We've taken a little damage, but not too much. Alright, it's time to see how we do on the skulls. That wasn't too bad. I think we'll be alright. Let's go ahead and... yeah, not quite yet. We'll kill a couple more skulls and then we'll pop a cheese. Alright, yeah, I think we're alright. If I can face the right way. Okay, so cheese is good if you're in trouble. So we don't want to use up all of our cheese. So we'll go ahead and salmon berry ourselves back to life here. I always find it funny because I live for coffee in the game. I don't drink coffee at all in real life. Coffee is an Stardew only commodity for me. Wink. Alright, we're going for a little more precision here versus spamming, and I think it's actually working better. Okay, now we're going to go ahead. Every one of these rocks will give mining XP. This style, I think it gives 3 XP per. And it's only 7 o'clock, so we're going to go ahead and clear this out. And just gain all this sweet, sweet mining XP. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind the smell of coffee. I just never really developed a taste for it. And then obviously, I mean, you can do decaf, I guess, but I also gave up caffeine years ago. Decades ago, actually. It's been almost 20 years since I can't say I've never had caffeine in 20 years, but for the most part, it is not a part of my intake anymore. And even when I did caffeine, it was mostly all soda. Maybe some tea. Oh! That's why we have cheese. I got a little lax there. In that I just stood on top of them as opposed to... I didn't manage that very well. I missed. You guys are just randomly attacking me from who knows where now? I'm just breaking rocks, man. Oh, this has definitely helped our coal supply, though. Alright, well, I don't know if it's going to be enough to level us. That would have been a nice little bonus. But we're about to get what we came in here for, so... But the 43 coal has definitely been nice. Alright. Hello, Mr. Skull. Here we go. The golden scythe. Alright, we got the golden pickaxe, the golden axe, the golden scythe, the golden watering can. Oh, we picked up an oak resin somewhere. I'm not sure how we got that. Alright. It's getting late, but let's go back out and check out the rest of the quarry. We'll try to pop through here, grab ore, coal, gems, anything of value. We'll leave the rocks for right now. We'll eventually come back here and clear the quarry. I just don't think we're going to have time to do it today. Which is okay. We got what we wanted. We got the golden scythe. Heck, I don't even think we're gonna have time to clear all the valuable stuff out of here. We'll do what we can. 1240. Copper. 1 o'clock. Okay, we kind of got the south of the road stuff done. Not too bad. Copper. Okay, 130. That's as close as I want to cut it. Okay, we don't have any coffee flowing right now, so let's get coffee flowing. Run, little man, run! You can do it! Get your little blue butt home. Alright, let's see. 98 coal. That is something we kind of needed. We got some good iron, good copper, and a couple of iridium. That's not too bad. We can make another keg. All right, see how much of this stuff I can dump and not pass out here. All right, I think that's going to be about it. The rest of this stuff will sort tomorrow. Home again, home again. All right, so that'll get stored. Craft with that. I'm going to swap those. That's going to be our main food supply now. If I don't sell it like I did. Okay. That's pretty good. We did quite well. And we even made it to sleep. Didn't even pass out on the floor, which I have done. Oh, I can see, yeah, the caffeine playing havoc with your system. I did it just out of choice. It wasn't even a... I mean, I think I gave up soda more to get rid of... the sugar intake. But yeah, it's one of those things that's just like... I used to live on Mountain Dew. Programmer fuel, for sure. And then... but yeah, I was able to kick that, and then... Yeah, for sure. And so that's why I gave it up. Caffeine never really had a huge impact on me, and it wasn't hard to give up, so it wasn't a big deal, but yeah, it was the sugar that I wanted to get rid of. So all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to wrap up and see where we are for the next stream. Dr. Pepper, good choice. Like Dr. Pepper. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. So that'll be our last save of the night. So let's go ahead and take a quick look at what we accomplished. Our steel hoe is ready. So we'll probably upgrade that to gold. All right, we got the... Oh, crap. I might have messed that up. We'll check here. We might still be able to pull it off. I should have been saving eggs. Dinner with us tonight. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass? We sure can. Alright, let's check in here. Okay, what do we have? Animal products. Artisan goods. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, cheese, goat cheese, and mayonnaise. Goat cheese. Okay, we can't do goat cheese. Mayonnaise, cheese. Alright, let's look at our calculator. Where do I have that? Joja Extreme. Okay, as long as we can pull fives. Let's copy this over. I think we're okay. I think I'm going to be able to pull this off, but... Nine items, one category. No, we need sevens. What gets us a 7? Oh, those are iridium. I don't think I can pull those. We might have to be a little bit more. Okay, if we can pull fives. Let's see what we got. So anyway, what I should have done was kept a bunch of stuff that I didn't keep. But I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's see. Goat milk, no. Large egg is a 5. Milk is a 5. Large milk is a 6. Except we don't have a large gold. Okay, so we have a gold milk. So we'll call that item number 1. We should... Oh, we've got gold cheese. So gold cheese is a 6. So that'd be 10. Let's clear all this out. There we go. Gold cheese is a 6. For item number 2. Oh wait, artisan. I am an artisan. So I'll get a 6. Oh, it's the same. Didn't gain anything there. Okay. Okay, Z, yeah, we'll be done in probably about 10 minutes. So we'll pop over and check you out when we get done. Have a great stream. All right, fish. Let's go see what we have for fish. Because fish will give us another category, and I know we've got a bunch of iridium fish. What's our skill? Or does it even matter? Fishing, we are pirate fisher. Alright, so fisher, iridium. What is catfish? No. Crimson fish. Dorado. We didn't keep a Dorado. Eel? We have a gold eel. That is worth 5. Flounder? No. Glacier fish, goby, halibut. Ice pip. Largemouth bass. We have an iridium largemouth bass, right? Yeah. Okay, so that is worth... That is worth 8. And another category, so 15. Okay, that has is okay, that's got us at 57 already. Only on 3 categories, so that's actually doing pretty good. Beer, cheese. See, large milk. It's a 6. Is anything else a 6? No, we want to stick with that large milk. Okay. Flowers, forage, tree saps. We are a tiller. Fairy rose, poppy, crocus, summer, sunflower, sweet pea. Sweet pea is worth. Ooh, depends on what we have. We have an iridium sweet pea by chance. I don't think we do. No, we've got a gold. All right. Gold. Sweet pea. It's only worth 4, but it gives us another category which is worth 5. So we need that. Okay. That's 4. Fruit. Well, if we get really lucky here, we don't have an ancient fruit there, and I don't think we'll have one here. Yeah, nothing in here yet. Ancient fruit would have been nice, but it's all right. Apple, banana, coconut, crystal fruit, mango, melon. We gave our melon away. Orange, peach. We might have a pomegranate. We have a plum. Maybe not. I thought we pulled a pomegranate. Spiceberry. Is that worth anything? Starfruit, rhubarb, pomegranate. Pineapple? No. Ooh, blueberry. I don't think we kept any blueberries. That would have been a good one to have. Actually, it's not that good. Strawberry. We have strawberries. Strawberries worth 5. So we can pop out here. We only have a silver strawberry. What's that worth? It's worth 4. Is a hot pepper on that list anywhere? Hot pepper, we've got gold. Which is worth what? It's also worth 4. Alright, so it doesn't really matter one or the other. So pepper or strawberry. Both worth 4, but also gives us another category. Alright, and then up to a maximum of 30 points. So what are we up to right now? We're up to 25. Okay, next category. Minerals. Diamond's worth 6, so we can do a diamond. Or a prismatic shard. We could do that as well. Might do both because we won't need the categories. It'll look cool. Prismatic shard is also worth 6. All right. We've maxed out our categories. Okay, that gets us to 92 right there. And we still have 2 slots left. So we'll be fine. We'll make it. Amaranth, artichoke, beet, bok choy, carrots, cauliflower, corn, eggplants. Yeah, I don't even know if we'll put in a vegetable. We'll see. But even if we get some bad stuff at 5 and 5, that'll put us at 102. So we'll just put question mark. Question mark. We'll probably put in we got the gold milk, the gold cheese. We'll probably put in an egg and mayo. Just because that is kind of a signature of our farm. So let's see, animal products. A gold egg is worth 4. And artisan goods, gold mayo is worth 6. Yep, that puts us at 102. And we only need 90. Okay, we are fine. Even though I didn't plan very well, we hoarded just enough crap to pull it off. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. Now that we figured that out, and we've got that all saved, what did we do in this stream? Well, the big thing is we moved our crops down just to open up this space, and we're going to start filling this in with production. Probably this will be production as well over here. But that was a big one. We did buy and plant 200 cranberries, which is already paying off. We got Harvey a salmon. We did a lot of upgrading. We picked up our copper hoe, and then we got our hoe is, I think, up to steel. So we have one more upgrade to get that to gold. We'll do that in the next stream. We also got our watering can up to gold. So that is good. We did not get the upgrades done to the coop and barn. We backburnered those projects. We have the greenhouse. We don't have the bus yet. We did pick up the quarry, which means we're just missing panning. Panning in the bus. Panning is 15,000. The bus is 40,000. Prep for grains display. I had it in my notes and I didn't do it, but we are good to go there. Let's see. Birthdays. We got all but Abby. We made a huge strides in friendships. I think we were topped out at maybe 1 heart or 2 at the beginning of this stream. Let's see. Let's see if we can go back and get lucky here and catch a... I don't know how early I opened up the friendship panel, so we might not be able to see it. But we were way low on friendship. We made a huge stride in friendships. So. I know at the flower dance we had no one that would even dance with us. Yeah, it's just going to be luck for me to find that. Because I don't think I checked it right away. Let's see, where did we start doing coffee? That'd be the giveaway. Okay, I see coffee there. Because that's when we really started going for friendship. All right, we found Pam. Yeah, I'm not seeing myself check the friendships. Anyway, we popped a lot of cutscenes, so I know we made a lot of progress. All right, no biggie. But anyway, Jody popped up to our top. Penny is doing well. Demetrius, Linus, and Sam. Dwarf and the Wizard, usually pretty low. Well, Clint is usually higher. So we did two things. We started doing the missions and we started giving everybody coffee. And that'll be our kind of our pattern for the rest of fall and into winter. Is we'll really start to crank through some of these friendships, get them maxed out. So that went really well. So let's say, let's see, daily tasks. I need a daily section. Daily. Eggs, milk, coffee to friendship. That's something we want to probably do. What we tend to do, friendship, there we go, is we'll always have coffee with us and we'll just give it to everybody we see. So that went really well as well. All right, done. Sprinklers, done. Okay, let's go take a look at the calendar here real quick. So we have the Valley Fair, Stardew Valley Fair, which we are prepped for. Eventually. We've got Marnie's birthday, Robin's birthday, George's birthday. We have Spirit's Eve. Nothing to prep there. That's just a thing to do. All right, we want to buy the bus upgrade. And actually, 55,000. I think we have 3 cranberry harvests left. Let's take a peek here. Cranberry harvest. Yeah, we've got 3 cranberry harvests left. So we might actually be really close. The last cranberry harvest will come on the last day of fall. So it'll be touch and go. But we might be able to get the bus and the panning. Which means we need to start saving hardwood. So let's add that to our things. Daily hardwood. And then we need a second auto grabber. That's 25,000. Okay. Not too bad. 40, 65, 70. We won't get all 3 of those. I'm not going to pull 80,000. I don't think. But I bet you we could get 2. We can get the bus and either the auto grabber or the panning. We'll have to wait and see which this way we decide to go on that. All right, let's pop into town. We'll check to see. And obviously things like coffee and all that kind of stuff we will continue to do. That's a no-brainer. All right, let's go check the big board. See what our choices are here. For unknown reason, the local population of river fish has grown unsustainable. 80 hardwood, probably not. Let's see. Quests. Biome balance. Farm computer recipe. Yeah, we'll probably do biome balance. Neither one of those are great, but it'll work. All right, let's see. Biome balance. Hardwood, auto grabber, upgrade the coop, upgrade the barn, or build a new coop and barn, one or the other. We'll work on that. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So we're kind of in that mode of we'll finish quests as we can get them. And then just keep grinding money, I guess. Maybe some more fishing. What are we at on on skills? Mining, foraging, and combat. We probably need to hit the mines. We could... I think the quarry mine might give us better XP, and it's giving us good coal. So I think we might make quarry mine runs for XP, for combat, and for resource. I like that as a general thing to do. It doesn't take too long to go through there, and it resets once every day. So we can collect... Like, it'll go quicker if I don't break every rock. Because I was trying to just push mining, but I think mining's close. And if we can push combat, we're going to be really close to mastery. I think mastery in the winter is going to happen. So that's not a bad place to be either. Whee! All right. Other than that, we'll do some farm cleanup. We probably need to collect and store hay one more time. So it can probably early. That way we can get this replenishing itself as well. Oh, we have our third silo. Alright, I want to build a fourth silo as well. Because then I'll put 4 behind the 2 chicken coops. So I'll put a second chicken coop and a second barn in here. And then the silos will sit back here, kind of wedged into between them, and I think it'll be a good aesthetic. Oh, I want to move. Let's add that. Move. Cheese. Press. Right 1 tile. Okay. Actually, I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's see if Z is fired up yet. YouTube. Who's streaming right now that we know? Holy cow. That's more than usual. 4, 5, 6. I got 7 on my list. Ooh, Guffey's doing well. 822 subscribers. Congrats, Guffey. Ooh, Z's at 49. Alright. Let's get our raid set up. There we go. She knows who we are, so we can just do the short version. Decon raid is fine for her stream. Let me go ahead and pull a link in case the auto forward doesn't work. So that's Z's stream. And Guffey is also... See, I hate when multiple people I know are all streaming. Wish I could raid you all, I really do. That's Guffey's stream that's going on right now. All right. For us, though, that is going to do it for today. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. I want to thank you for being a part of our community. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the positivity and the vibrant Stardew community we are trying to build here. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for contributing to that vibe. It means a ton. So we're going to leave you like we always do. So I'm trying to type at the same time. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I thank you guys for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Tomorrow night, we're going to be part of the 10 streamer streamathon with Yard Sale Simulator. We'll start at our normal time, and then we'll fill in our slot. And then we will raid Cozy Cow, who is also one of the 10 streamers. So if you want to check that out, we'll be doing that tomorrow night. And then Thursday night, we'll be back to Stardew. All right, everybody, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow.